Okay. Okay.
Such a brave soul. Hello there.
Play the video game. We were doing 105s and I have 9.5 billion gold. Okay, so we can empower. Let's go. So I want to do a few more speedruns and stuff. Maybe find a few items. And then we go for the 150 on a Witch Doctor, I guess. I will play the PoE1 Naked. But I can't play that long, since I'll be away after like 3 days. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get all the Ubers done at least until then. And, you know, blast a little bit. Gonna be exciting to see like some new like Atlas mechanics and new bosses and so on. It's been a while. All the Ubers in 3 days is kinda hard. I don't know, with a good build should be fine. And basically day 1, progress to 16 and get most of the Atlas done. Day 2, Giga grind. Day 3, grind a bit more and then go kill Ubers or something like that, so should be alright, I think. But yeah, we'll see. When is Necro? Yeah, maybe gonna do like a sneaky Necro later tonight. I suspect it will take less than 5 hours from 0 to GR 150, so I can just do it after the Witch Doctor saw for the lulz. But we'll see. Crazy, he's too small, man. I can't hit him. There are like 3 or 4 extra Ubers this season. Yeah, there's 3 new ones, but they're not Ubers. They're just like pinnacle bosses between the normal pinnacle and the Ubers. So there's somewhere like a middle step. I'm not planning to play that stuff anyway, so I'm just gonna buy the fragments if I have to. I haven't killed the Ubers in a long time in PoE, so I kinda wanna do that again. Hi, Vienna. What? Nascapato? I don't understand. Ah, the visions. Okay, no visions. Okay. Okay. Well, I can promise you there are no visions. There's just the vision. Hello, Sona. The theme seems useless. Yeah. Extremely useless, actually. Morning. One floor sand map, man. What the hell is going on? So I'm playing a little bit at the same as a vision. True. Cat.
Don't be shy. Wow, even that now. Fate smiled, huh? I didn't even know I had that thing. Let's see what happens. Try to steal.
That costs too much.
Never ancient. It looks so pretty, man. Look at Storm. Any elites in chat? Okay. Huh. Thank you. I have no idea. I didn't read the patch notes. I didn't check out anything. So I'll do that on like Wednesday or Thursday or something, and then just decide. I mean, probably gonna do like a little warm up run on Thursday or something. At least like a campaign run or something, and that's probably about it. So I don't have to do a lot of prep. I don't care what they nerf and whatever. So. That's for Imperial Guardian. What's best thing is clear time? The video is original time? I don't know actually. I think it was an SSF. Right. Oh, that's 950. Woohoo. 950. What's his gear like actually? I did with Stricker, but he killed the Angels, right? No socket. Okay, had pretty good gear and augments. Wait, he didn't make a primal. He just used a normal weapon and this. And didn't actually make it primal, that's funny. Okay, but had pretty good stuff. Best DPS is someone who's only playing Barb. Yeah, you basically have the option go Nova, which means it's gonna be tough to kill bosses, so you need to set the boss kills up properly, either with the theme or with the pylon. Or you go Rathma, but then you have the reverse problem. Or you go Meteor, which is just like a nice all-round, I guess. Running on there. Wait, what happened, Snapper? Oh, well, enjoy.
I guess it has sugar.
Mm-hmm. How do you spend Paragon playing Guardian? You don't go for Vitality in that case. Guardian makes you very tanky basically on any build. So, I mean, if you need more Vitality, you can always put more Vitality, but you shouldn't have to when you play Guardian anyway. Because you have so much Vitality already and stuff. It's only LD media viable, not Tarasha. I mean, Tarasha is okay to get started, but you don't stick to that. Yeah, usually it's like 2 to 2.5k Paragon minutes of Guardian. Yeah.
And my proper here.
Oh, that's by accident. Misty free. Oh, you can log in right now, Ubelion. Good news. Alright. Okay, something's going on here, can't hit him. Okay. So I think we're gonna farm like an hour or two, and then we go to 150 on the Witch Doctor. It's actually kind of nice. Can I roll this so quick? For farming at least, is very good. Game plus 4.7%, not bad. I think I could keep the Vitality one though for pushing. Because in pushing I'm gonna run Pain Enhancer, so the attack speed on Glove is kinda whatever. Also missing 2 pickup raiders now. So it might be a struggle. Shit, was that a Dandy's Binding? Probably should have kept that. Anyway, I start blasting. Holy shit. Yo, cute dog with the raid. Hello. Thank you, man. Welcome, guys. How come I have the pleasure? We're doing some Diablo 3 right now. That game exists, actually. I'm playing a witch doctor. What have you been up to, guys? Are you prepping for PoE, I guess? All the PoE streamers are offline? Maybe. That's fine. I mean, I'll be streaming some PoE as well this weekend, so I'm excited for it. But we had the D3 season start, so I'm playing that for a few days now. We're pushing Witch Doctor later, and then probably another class to 150. I'm gonna complete a few classes to 150, basically. Having a bunch of fun on Witch Doctor right now. Even until it's done. PoE practice, okay. As expected. You see a top 10 in PoE race get a prize? Yeah, that's cool. But I'm not capable of doing a top 10 currently, so I can't really participate. Frenzy Barb to 150. Yeah, Frenzy Barb is a bit optimistic, I think. With 1500 guns at least. How's the season? I'm having fun. I like the theme, it's very cool to push with it. So we're gonna do the 150 Witch Doctor soon. And then I wanna do the Mundunugu actually, and then we're gonna load up maybe a Necro. We're gonna do 2 classes today. What would be the next fastest class from 0 to 150? I'm Necro gonna try to do it sub 5 hours. You can probably do it faster than that even. I'm not gonna like farm much, just gonna do like visions for like 2 hours or something. And go basically. With like whatever I have at that point. Typhon Hydra. Typhon Hydra can do it relatively reliably, I think. Make a mage. Yeah, the problem is the wizard build is like the hardest to gear by far. Like that will take a long time. LOD Bazooka, man. It's like the hardest build in the game to gear. You can't just walk in with like some crappy shit and do 150. Cute Dog was playing Hero Siege. Okay. But I guess he's gonna do PoE on Friday? Tarasha 150 doable, yes. I mean, you could also just do Tarasha. It will be strong enough, I guess, to also do it somewhat reliably, but I mean, we should do the bazooka stuff, right? It's fun. It's also stronger. Please play PD2. Yeah, I saw some people and there was like a lot of hype lately and stuff, so I will do that at some point, I think, but I mean, we're kind of busy right now, right? We have to do 3 now, we have PoE, then I have like 1 week before the default season after a little vacation next in 2 weeks, so I was thinking about doing some LE or PoE 2 again though, because I've barely played the current seasons and I want to do a bit more in both games before they start the next update. Oh, by the way, speaking of cute dog, that reminds me, I should show you guys something. Alright, I wonder if you guys can see that properly. entertain you. So this is what I have to deal with when I wake up, guys. See, here's our dog. Merlin. And here are my sandals in this basket. This is what this was a picture from like an hour ago. Right, Merlin? What is going on here?
Yeah, he's barking at me
Why is he barking?
because he's playful.
Okay. Yeah, he really likes my sandals. I was just, yeah, I just showed chat the picture. I just got a rate from Cute Dog, so I had to show them this picture.
Which one?
Yeah. That was 1 hour ago.
Oh my god. He took both of them?
Both of them. I wake up and there's no shoes.
He's always obsessed with your shoes though.
Yes.
Yeah. Mine, he wants to bite them when I wear them only. That was still love.
PA2 was a letdown. Not for me. I really like it. I just didn't have much time to play. I played like 2 weeks. I made a Huntress into like a level, what is it, 96, 97? It was really cool. And then it was LE time. And then, you know, I don't want to play PvE that little, basically. I want to do more. So this is why I want to return to some more hardcore SSF. I wanted to make a galvanizing shards, crossbow, deadeye. That sounds like a big login angle. We're going to South Beach, Miami, or Disney. No, that's a bit far away. I mean, we live in a vacation country. We don't have to go very far, you know? I have not tried PD2, but I just explained that I am planning to at some point, but not soon. I mean, when would be the next time? Maybe like late July or so, after the D4 season winds down a bit. I could do something like PD2. And 1% cooldown. This one has physical grimace actually, it's also very nice. Okay. I don't think I'll need this one then. Mm-hmm.
You look like you could use a new item of what a steal. Don't forget, luck always changes. Don't forget, luck always changes. I cannot carry more.
Yo, congrats. Now I just need an if and a jar. Do you get a second shelter cache today or tomorrow? Oh, that depends where you live. Yeah, he was tomorrow morning. We had some gifts yesterday, I think. Have you run? German doing good for the speed, much faster. On 105, 2 minutes. I'd like to see that. I don't think you're gonna kill the boss fast enough. Like in 90s you can farm a Nunugo fast or something like that, but here that seems sus. Ah shit, thank you Furon. 10 subs, appreciate that dude. Shouldn't have bought LE. I think everyone should buy LE, to be honest. You don't like it? I think it's a really good game. Oh, and a prime from Sick Justice, thank you too. You keep dying in PoE too. Oh, that can be fixed though. Look at all those Azure Wraths. We'll need them a lot next season in D4. I'm gonna make some Azure Wrath rogues in D4. gonna be fun. Gonna play some good old TB and pen shot. You can tell Woody is a Diablo streamer because he plays so much longer time Diablo than any other RPGs. Yeah, I mean, everyone knows that, no? I'm a Diablo guy. But I mean, okay, PoE2 these days as well. You know, like when PoE launched, I basically did like 5 months straight only PoE2. Or something like that. With just like, you know, a little bit of, okay, we played like the D4 season for like a week or two and that was it. And now, okay, we've been slowing down with PoE2 a bit. But I did play 2 weeks straight in April. And then we just had like a bunch of other releases, right? We had like the big LE release, we had like the D4 launch. And I mean, honestly, the D4 season was very fun, so I just like blasted a lot. Dude, like, Imperial season is really big for Witch Doctor, right? I think when Imperial season comes around and I play it, I'm gonna play in Witch Doctor there, like, more than this. I'm not sure exactly which weapons and which builds are going to be good, but I know they have, like, 3 different weapons that really boost, like, a lot of the builds on Witch Doctor. I really like this Zombie Bears farming right now. Hey, Kanaka, thank you as well for the sub. Hype train going. And then a Scream, you have 9. Dude, what's going on with these offense here? I keep getting insane offense on my Witch Doctor today and yesterday. Don't forever. If your Witch Doctor is insane, can one-shot 150 balls in solo. I mean, if the Spirit Barrage pops. Yeah, I know Spirit Barrage is like really strong on that season, right? I'm not sure about Zombie Bears, though, because Zombie Bears already has a weapon with lots of additive damage on it. So I think the ethereal benefit is probably not as large for this build. So it's probably more of like a Mundunugu main season. And I know in Inferior season you can also do Locust Swarm T16. It's like strong enough to farm T16 with just Locust Swarm. I've done that last time. So that's also really fast and really nice. You just run around, do Locust Swarm, and then the entire map dies. Did a 3-minute clear. Okay, but Dot Paragon also had this. And the thing is, even if you don't want to have the boss, right, you can at least try and do like a big boom and finish him off or something. Because I don't think I'm gonna have Paragons to actually do like a one-tap on the boss. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you do like the boss one-shot, it's really hard, because you need to know the spawn spots. I mean, I kind of know them, but, you know, not every single map and stuff. So I have to go and like learn those, and I know. It's gonna be rough. Need 6k. 6k is way too much. 6k was what I have like off season. So. Okay, we got this. Do we need something like Teguk? Do you want to know like anything really? Teguk, Enforcer. I mean, Necro, I basically only going to do Nova, I think. So we don't need anything. Wizard. I mean, we'll probably farm Wizard with Hydras, so let's do the Enforcer. What am I still missing to do 150? Nothing really. I'm just really enjoying the build right now. And I'm farming a bunch more. But I could go in and just do the 150 if I wanted. Yeah, dude, I farmed so many visions already. It's nice to do some GRs, and this build is just fun, honestly. But Zombie Bear is just a fun build. I wish there was like slightly more quality of life with like the bad maps and the bears getting stuck. If they just made like the bears face through all the walls and stuff, that would be perfect. But okay. Miss Archon Wizard. Yeah, I'm thinking about making one actually. Bazooka. The most funny I had in the past was with Eric's. Eric is actually not one of the worst. It is still a relatively strong build. But the problem is, if you really want to push it to the max, you have to make some insanely large pulls and you lag out of it. Like, it's actually easy to lag out of it. Even after the air damage fixes and stuff, I think that it will still lag when you have a large enough pull. Because you have like your 100 spiders out and they hit like 100 targets or 200 targets all at the same time. And it just fucking kills the game. Like, I was pushing 150s with Arakia in some seasons. But then I lagged out and died and CC'd and stuff. And yeah. So I was very scuffed. I mean, I think Fist of Heavens can also still lag. Although, I'm not sure how bad it is for Fist of Heavens. It might be okay. 99, I need one monster. For casual is GR90 most efficient for primals? The most loot in general you get in the visions these days. But GR90 is also relatively close to that and gives you a bit XP in mostly gems and petrified screams. But if it's only about loot, you go visions. Wudijo, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate that. And that's the map I want, yeah. For zombie bears. Lots of space. Blast into the big packs. Get the shield. Can we do 1 minute run? Kind of a bad monster type, to be fair. It doesn't have much progress. I think on a good map like this, with a good monster type, you can do a 60-second run. What? I was on top. Even the minion counts as elite, actually. I removed the Spirit Walk. Good to know. Last season he had 30 seconds lag, so Fist of Heavens. Yeah, I don't really want to push Fist of Heavens anyway, so if I play Crusader, I'll just farm a Fist of Heavens. Like, I don't like the pushing of it at all. It's just, like, shitty. You know, you, like, ride around on your horse and hope for the best, like, I don't know. Scuffed. For farming, it's very nice. For pushing, nah. Condemn should be very easy on a 50 though. So you can just load up a Crusader, farm 5 hours, go 150. Any elites in chat? What's going on here? No. Hitting the one shot. I mean, I know how it works. We've done it in the 4-man once, I think, back in the day. The boss one shot with Mundunigo. It's fun. But yeah, as I said, like, you know, like for solo, you need like some insanely strong character. They need like the right map, you need a power pile in there, and they need to also know exactly where the boss spawns. And as I said, like, I mean, I know some spawn spots in some maps and stuff, but I don't know them all, to be honest, because I never really practiced this. So I don't, I didn't really bother like learning all the spawn spots basically. Need to know exactly where they are. So much harder in solo than group, yeah, for sure. I mean, maybe in the sanctified season it could also work, right? With the Giga pull, but you might not have the damage. But you have this Giga pixel with the crocodile. So you can, you know, just put like 200 mini spiders or some shit, and then go kaboom. Did you do it last season, or did someone do it last season, I wonder? Not enough damage? Okay, damn it. I mean, the good thing is with the crocodile, you can just kill the boss in 4 minutes anyway, right? So you can just play no stricken and just kill the boss. He did 50%, okay. I mean, that's also not bad, right? Because you actually have a certain amount of time you need for the boss and you just make it shorter. What's going on here? This guy's not dying. LOD Nova is the farming build for Necros. Look enough. Do I enjoy D3 more than D4? For around 3 days at the season start, I'd say yes. But at some point it gets, you know, very repetitive and stuff. Even though, you know, I like the pushing and stuff. Like D3 is very fun, but it doesn't last very long. D4 has more longevity for me. LOD Nova, look enough. There's a speed farming variant in the guide on Maxwell you can check. It's with Saboteur Cycle. Hello, how? I need to make my wudijo go everywhere, or was just last season? That was last season. That was the Sanctified Power. Now you have to play real multi-shot, not God DH light. So to repeat the cycle now of the season themes, the next season is going to be soul shots again, right? Soul shots was 30. So 36 is going to be soul shots again, most likely. Again. Soul shots is one of the best, I think. Maybe the best overall. It's very cool. Oh man, in soul shot season we can play the Explodey Impale again. Explodey Impale is so fun. Cyberfire, the best for speed farm, absolutely. It's insane. It has rapid in the name. I mean, what do you expect? Dude, I keep getting these ancient Arakia pants with insane stats. Soul shards with ethereal weapons. We did have that. For 2 days. You guys remember? Where? So back when Season 5 started, there was, I don't know, something going on the Asian servers, where they just didn't end Season 24, which was Ethereals. And then Season 25 started, and they had Ethereals and Soul Shards together for like a weekend. And then Blizzard pulled the plug, and restarted the whole season in Asia, man, and everyone was pissed. Oh god. That was a disaster. I think they gave him like you know, double XP weekend and shit like that, but I mean, it's obviously not the same, right? So rank 1 mark on Asia in non-season, had a Sorc Heartseeker quit. And true, they also did non-season, I don't know, like... Yeah, that was like some really weird shit going on. All leggy is I can't condemn these days, by the way. Has anyone been playing that lately? Is that like safe on hardcore? How do you cover your accounts? I don't know. I can't help you with that, I'm sorry. You can just keep trying to reach support or something, recover your email account. I'm not sure what's going on there. It does matter, party. Why is it important to follow a specific gear? And there's an effect called Emanate, which means that you get the effect of that item as if you were wearing it. And there are certain items that are very important, like Nemesis Bracer, the Flavor of Time, the Gloss of Worship, and well, Oculus Ring also is very good. So, and then for like, you know, torment farming, you also have Kane's Set, Vaporized Band, Broken Crown. And then also the followers scale their abilities with their main stat up to 25k. So you usually want to try to reach 25k. Which in my case I'm not doing because I don't really care right now. My Templar has 1800 strength. You know, I don't really care about the heals currently, but I think when I push, for example, like he can heal you a lot. If you give him a bunch of cooldown and 25k strength, you can notice that. Depends a bit on build, you know, some builds need to recovery, some builds don't. Or like for enchanters, for example, you usually go for the cooldown, the attack speed or something, so these buffs will be stronger with 25k int. What do you just to start with you from Naze? Number 1, get carried to 70. Number 2, play God. Literally. Oh my god, my pickup radius is so small. I should have 9. Where's the hero? The multi-shot demon hunter build is UE multi-shot. You can find that on max roll. And this one I'm playing right now is Zombie Bears. Gratzmo.
Fortune favors the boy. Oh, isn't that nice? You look like you could use it. Don't forget, luck always changes.
Never ancient man. But here's another ancient air care pants. It's like the fourth one today. With armor on it as well.
Fortune favors.
Ah,
Don't forget, luck always changes.
never lucky. I hit this guy. Good luck, anxiety. I can find a build from the Maxwell page, Pharaoh. 2 zombie bears. Small staff of wormwood, holy. I need a bunch more primal mods actually, right? If I wanna make all these weapons primal and stuff. How's it looking? 335 ashes. Okay, and that's these fame weapons. Should be fine. We already have a Helltooth weapon. Need to make a Spirit Barrage weapon though. Can hit a wall of Demon Hunter, Natalia, Spike at GR55. Well, if you have Hades Gift and you have Unholy Essence, just play that. Like Demon Hunter, like Natalia's and like GR55 is not something you should be doing anyway, I think. It's like a push build, you don't really, do like low level stuff with that. Especially when you have something like Boulder Shot, just play that. It's much more chill. Yeah, Black Fawns. Can Witch Doctor regularly find Bovine, or is this like... No, right? Witch Doctor's not a Bovine class, I think. Because I found like one now. I can't remember finding another one. Quotem is such a good boss for this. He's so big, he gets hit by all the bears. Nicely, how's it going? Damn, with Frenzy and Speed, I actually have really high attack speed. Am I pushing right now, excuse me, or what? I will not do the boss race now. I'm not in shape to do a top 10 clear in PoE1 right now. In PoE2 I would try that, but not in PoE1. This is Helltooth, not Jade. Ah, Jade is pretty decent actually, you can play that for sure. They buffed it a lot in the last patch back in season 30. And Wundunugo was back in season 20, I think. 1500. It's like some minion somewhere and she's like fully shielded. Nice. I cannot click it through the gate, usually you can. What's just shrines you can click? Morning pattern? I did not rip, no. But I ripped that 150 apart. And now we do some Witch Doctor. Actually, it's soon time for the 150 on this class. Been grinding like, I don't know, probably 14 hours on the Witch Doctor now. I'm like way over geared already. But I don't want to use my augments very much. So I'll try to preserve them as much as possible. Because if I do like LOD, something like, you know, Wizard, I kind of want the augments there, because you can't run Guardians. Ah, it's okay. I'm actually having a blast on Zombie Bears right now. I played the cold Zombie Bears in T60 and it was actually kind of nice. Oh, I wanted to try how it is if I go the cold Zombie Bears here. I guess it's gonna be noticeably worse. But for science I should do a few runs maybe. Oh, wait a minute, I've cold damage on my neck as for this, for no reason, all this time. Oops. So perfect, we can actually switch between the two and we're gonna have the same damage output. Yeah, I guess the cold bears should be weaker, but for T16 that was nice. Because they don't get stuck everywhere so easily in like visions. King Fury and Explodey. King Fury actually sounds kinda nice. Maybe I should do it over Shukrani, but you kinda need the speed. But okay, if you kill everything all the time, you don't need Shukrani very much. Go Angels! Why they're so slow? That didn't work as planned. One guy was just AFK down there. The other guy was AFK next to the boss. And record time was 120. I mean, I did 120 earlier and on 105. But yeah, sometimes you get like 2.5 minute runs or so. It's like somewhere between 90 to 2.5 minutes for me.
You look like you could use an. I didn't even know I had that. I cannot carry more. Fortune favors. Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back? You look like you could use it. Come back again. You look like you could use a what a steal.
Numbering call, let's see. Gonna switch the rune, nothing else. I noticed I could shotgun with this. I mean, like, you know, right on top of the target, and it's like a big target. Like the bosses and stuff. But yeah, it definitely feels like much worse damage. Which makes sense because we lose the Summon Bear multiplier from the offhand. We get 8 Summon Bears instead of 3. So that's an improvement of 166% that we don't have for this rune. Definitely feels like worse damage. But I wonder if, like, for bosses, particularly, it could be better to use the Cauldron. Because of the shotgunning effect. The thing is that sometimes I don't actually hit them at all. Because it goes in a circular pattern. And they might not just go in the right direction. I mean, this was carried by just being a good rift right now, I think. And the power pile and stuff. Damage definitely feels weaker. But even Perennia can shotgun those 3 casts. One more. Do the globes have individual timers? I think so, right? Don't remember exactly. Yeah, okay. Just get power pile in every run and you can farm with the Cauldron. Hello, Wintex. Having a blast in the right now. What do I find most enjoyable? I had a good time on Natalia. There's actually a good bluff here. I don't think I'm gonna re-augment. Yo, tougher. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Fortune favors. Maybe you can find a use for that. Someday.
I will be playing some Mundunugo as well. I was thinking about doing a bazooka wizard. For Barb, I don't know. If I do Barb, what will I do? Whirlwind 150 would be fun, I guess. Do we have another quartz necklace? Plus 4%, huh? These quartz necklaces are awful. Let's do a bit of reforging. I have 5,000 souls. Can show, thank you too, man. This class is a witch doctor you've seen. Freeze always wipes. Yeah, the season starts are fun. I kind of want to get like a nice ancient physical. Blah. So before like multi-shot, but this is so scuffed. Poison. That's nice. Okay. It's actually pretty insane luck here for this. Yeah, if I go Barb, maybe I'll do Raker. It's been a long time since I played Raker. I mean, you don't have to kill the boss, which is kind of cool. It has like insane AoE damage, so I can like do the procs relatively easily. But I'm not sure how I can include some pulling. I kind of want something with pulling. What about Leapquake Barb? This is Whirlwind. Dude, no one is doing Barb, man. There's like one guy at 146. Yikes. Okay. Leapquake Barb would be very fun to do 150 with. Okay, how much of a damage upgrade is this, by the way? Poison, 11.8. 10. Okay. 80% damage upgrade, actually, that neck. Pretty good. One always has Leapquake Barb first. Yeah, I think he's like a big Leapquake enjoyer. I know he's been like tryharding Leapquake in a bunch of seasons. And I mean, Leapquake is really bad on bosses. So not having to kill the boss is actually a huge advantage for Leapquake. I should try. Maybe I'll do Leapquake. It's a good season to do it. Angels time. Boss is China though. One of the angels are coming here. They were trying. Deepkirk is Earthside, yeah. How fire, wind, jump. I don't know. Barbs can do it somehow. Oh, we actually need to probably get a task in here, right? I don't think I have a saved one. I kinda wanna wear one for Typhon, I think. If you make a wizard, we're gonna farm with Typhon. This game is more enjoyable than before. Yeah. If you average it out to half an hour per day, aka you play it for 50 hours, then come back 4 months later. Yes. But much beyond that, not really. You will win, Tangela. Yeah, the visions are very good. Sinatra. I've been mostly farming those to gear up. They are very effective to get a new character going. You do that for like 10 hours and you have like most of your stuff. And then you finish it with reforging and gambling. Oh. Is that Tsunimasa or Mundunigo? I think that's Tsunimasa, right? Fuck. Never lucky. Ooh, crazy roll actually.
You look like you could use a new. My father would be proud of you.
I cannot carry any more.
Fortune favors the bold. You come back again. You look like you could use a new. Don't forget, luck always changes. Fortune favors the bold.
I cannot
That's
afford that.
nice. Can I have it back?
Yo, another 5 subs from Rayleigh. Thank you. How are you? Are blasting some deeply as well? You get anything good since yesterday? Yeah, I mean my Witch is pretty well geared now. I got some pretty insane items actually. Like I have a Spirit Barrage offhand that's like a 1 in a million. And some other stuff. But funny enough, like 3 non-ancient pieces. It's gonna be hilarious when I go on leaderboard and do 150 Mondunugo. I'm gonna have 3 non-ancient set pieces. But insane offhand. Oh god. And set pieces are so easy to get, it's just funny. No, enjoy, really. Good luck. Okay, but I need any other gems to level. But I don't do anything with Tagok. I don't think there's anything I'm gonna do with Tagok, right? Crusader? No. Barb? No. Actually, what would I... Maybe if I play a Barb, what would I farm with? Frenzy, I guess? No, Primal. Dude, another Tsunimasa? This is ridiculous. We don't need fawn stuff. Yeah, there's no other gem I need. Dude, Poison Dart. I mean, in Tsunimasa you need to run Death Diggers anyway. Okay, so I don't have any other gems to level right now, so the only other stuff I can level is just augments now. Do we do it? I have to do a few, okay, nightmares, I guess. Ancient Mondunago. No armor, but I guess we'll do it. Where's the rest of my Mondunago stuff? Here. It's only 12 Spirit Barrage. Did I have a Gem of Ease leveled? No. Maybe I should do that a little bit. Okay. I could farm a little bit more. I'm following with double primal. No, I chose not to unlock that node because I don't want the auto globe pickup with the season theme. Big Starfall. I'll actually get a blue. Angels go. We have 501 stacks. Beautiful. Get him. Ouch. Could have added the faster leveling of gems to D3 as well. The faster leveling. What do you mean? The mini animation at the end. Yeah, there used to be like a few seasons way back where the gem up animation was way faster, and then they made it slower. I don't know why. It's very strange. Imagine how many weeks we could have saved not clicking the gem up button. Holy. Plus to that also low gem ups. Ah, this one. Ah, okay. I don't think that's really such a problem. Like compared to D4, in D3 greater is all you do, so we don't need that, I think. Everything in D3 is already hyper fast, you know, compared to every other game out there. So that's okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make a Necro later. So like when you have the Genovese leveled, we're gonna boost the Necro real quick, I guess, to 70. And then do the greater of 150 on the Witch Doctor, and then do the greater of 150 on the Necro. And that's kind of the plan for the day, I guess. I mean, it's 2 PM now. I have roughly 12 hours to go today. That should be fine. Can probably even start the next class after the Necro. Also just realized I had my Imperial Gems in the inventory for no reason all this time. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't hurt if they made like some, you know, backport of some of the quality of life and like in modern technologies of D4 to D3. And PvE is doing it. But yeah, like, you know, the faster gem ups, like the animation at least. WASD could be something. Salvage all. You know, there's a bunch of stuff like that. Would be really nice to have in D3.
Cannot carry more.
Aha. No secondary rest, but at least we got this. We have okay boots now, so it's just a chest actually that's not ancient. Also do a few Echoing Nightmares actually. Gonna log on to the age and do the Echoing Nightmares soon. We have like 10. So I have the Fruit Gems lying around. Go Angels. Acid Cloud mentioned. Acid Cloud is a fun skill, man. Need to wait for the Ethereal season again. You can play it in T16. Oh. Yeah, Ethereal season's really big for Witch Doctor anyway. Can do some funny stuff. Locust Swarm. Is it Helltooth actually? No. Which set do we run for Locust Swarm actually? Do we just do LOD? Locust and Eric here. I thought it was Eric here. Holy shit. Kind of funny how that is on Eric here. Wait, what is going on? Ah, this is Held of Zombie Bear's Mark. Little red corner. Where's the primal counter? I only have ashes for that, right? I don't know, it's probably like 25 or something. What do you mean like for like a week, by the way, is okay? Was it like only a PTR thing or something? And this is how to summon Bearsneaker. Check it out on max roll. Ah, true, there was like a power with the Garg spread Locust Storm or something, right? And then there's some giga damage. Like I was scaling with the Garg's multipliers and stuff.
You look like you could use a new. I didn't even know I had that thing.
Open D3, D4 opens. Sneaky. I have not died on this character yet, because if I did, I couldn't play it anymore. And to be fair, it's kinda hard to die in the other 3, so... Only. Yes, good boy. I mean, technically, I also have Visions and Altar, which are also seasonal features and not non-season. But they're always there.
Luck always changes.
We're bunked up. Again. Somehow I'm running too fast and it's not registering. I have 9 yards pickup radius. I should pick up that globe, I went right through it. Actually tempted to use my other gloves again without the attack speed. I have to pick up. Might be better off. And I have a bit more shields for my escort. I'll just do Nova. And that's it on Necro. Just do like a quick Nova run basically. Farm a bit of visions and then 150. Also D4 is more played than D4. That is that is not true by a large margin. D4 is still by far the most successful RPG out there. Speed Pine seems like a DPS loss on speed GRs if the immunity on mobs were knocked back. I mean, this would be true for something like Heaven's Fury or so, or like, I don't know, maybe there's a few other builds that rely on having like a crowd control applied to the enemies. But I mean, especially in speeds, you care about movement speed, and you're generally better off clicking speed. But yeah, like a few builds may not want to click them. But also every time you click a speed, you get like a pack, and that's like, you know, boom, 8% progress or something like that. So that already brings you like, you know, 7 to 8% of the way there to the spawning the boss by itself. So it's hard to not gain something. Like in a push, there's certainly a better argument to not click speed, but in farming, usually you just do. And yeah, we definitely have explanations about that in Maxwell. For example, there's like a GR pushing guide that I wrote many years ago. You can read that. What's the best way to reach 1000 kill streak? Maybe just do like an FNM rift and keep going, basically. And hope for some juicy maps. Otherwise, I mean, just make a kill streak chain through adventure mode, you know, just go through some zones back to back to back and, you know, just keep it going. You have a 4-second timer when you go from waypoint to the next zone to hit something. You can stack the kill streak in FM rifts, even in greater rifts, turns out. You're talking about the season theme, not the massacre. True, Templar can also keep it up. Or like anything, like even the pets and stuff. So you can also do that, and then you have like a pretty easy time. But you don't even need that. Actually, I have a 5-second timer. Like, it's easier to keep up the kill streaks than it is to keep up the massacre. Massacre is 4 seconds, I think. The kill streak is 5. So you have 5 seconds to go through the waypoint and go to another zone, so it's relatively easy. Plus it gets kept up by any damage from anything you do, any, like, you know, new hit application, any minion hit, any Templar hit. Massacre only gets renewed when you kill something or when you cast a new thing on an enemy, and not by minions and stuff. But easiest is probably just run some Nephilim Rifts, because they already chain back to back all the time. But you may get unlucky and then do like some, I don't know, you get like a Silver Spire, and when you have a Silver Spire it's easy to drop the stacks, for example, or something. Because you have the portal. But you might also get like a, you know, Southern Highlands map in Nephilim Rifts. And that is like filled with these like Act 2 dudes with the little minions. And you can get like 800 stacks in one map already or something. Ah, he would have actually died if without the TP. And I triggered a rain before the boss spawn. But I need to kind of like spawn the boss exactly when the rain starts. And then it might be enough to kill the boss. Keys is in Nephilim Rifts. Visions are really slow for keys. You're like 4 times faster in Rifts. How many have I used actually? I had like 300. I've actually not used that many. Maybe I had more than 300, I don't know. The map here. Actually, I have a lot of mats. Looking good.
You look like you could use it. Come back again.
Never not give them one to go.
Fortune favors the don't forget. Luck always changes.
I think it's an upgrade. What's going on here? Oh. Okay. When I go PoE 2, I will do galvanizing shards. I wanted to play that for a long time already, and it's apparently also pretty good this league, so. Plus I can do it on Deadeye, which is very good for hardcore. 50 crit damage. Int, focus and restraint. There's not really any int builds that run focus and restraint. But it does have resource, I could use it for UE.
Fortune favors the bold. Wow, isn't that nice?
No, lucky.
You look like you could use a new item of,
This is Summy Bears, Swag Star.
I'm here to help.
Kind of interesting how in D3 having damage numbers on is not a bother at all. Because they have the system where they combine damage numbers and stuff. I think they need to add that in D4 as well, or at least the option for it. Like, it's important to also like be able to see the real damage you deal with every number. But this like combined damage number system is really good in D3. Like here you don't have like 200 numbers on the screen every second. You don't see shit in D4 when you have numbers on. Unlike MVP builds. Can't find to see a zombie bear hitting for like 500 trillion damage though. Seems good.
You are evil and merciful.
Sending chaos, I'm good. Glad to hear you vibing. I think Madunigo or Head of is stronger. Yeah, these days people typically push zombie bears, but they're both pretty close. Madunigo is just way harder. Zombie bears is like face roll build, and Madunigo is like for the witch doctor enjoyers. This is Helltooth zombie bears. Who has firebats? Some people also play firebats. We have a guide for it actually. There's like a Helltooth Arakia firebats guide on Maxwell as well. But it's like not great, I think. But some people like it.
You look like you could use a new come back again. Don't forget, luck
Overburdened.
always changes. Fortune favors. Well, isn't that nice?
Enough to survive the trial.
Did 150 last season. Not bad. At 1500 something. So it's also the Bogadile, I guess. Or was that another power for it? So you didn't kill the boss yourself, I guess. Nah, just go in, YOLO. Did you do like esoteric pain enhance the traps or something? Or even molten wildebeest? You have like enough life per hit, right? I'll probably go esoteric, just like face tank the entire pestering woods. This is Helltooth, Nico. Good luck, Ryan. True, Tagok, I forgot about Tagok. Didn't you run the Bracer Cloth? Or you just like don't run that and go like Guardians or something? I guess you don't run the Firebirds Bracer, right? Okay, one more GR, I guess. Probably the 130 nap. They all walked. I know, one guy just walked for the poison. Okay. I thought they all died in the poison. Beautiful angel finish. Grass levers.
Needs more time.
Mm-hmm. Actually, this thing has 80 more end. Minus 10 vitality, but no poisonous. Good luck, Jimmy.
May the battles never end.
Nice one of visions actually get started. I've done a Ruby actually, so that's probably fine if like a big massacre. Oh, I lost it. Holy cow. A very small level, what the hell? What's it so small? Does it continue up here? Okay. I get a pool too, kinda nice. Why is my mage just not casting? Like, I'm just right-clicking, it doesn't, nothing happens, what the fuck? It's not casting properly sometimes. What's the cow event? Okay, looks... Something wrong with my altar? Wait, I don't know the altar or what? Like, where's my... I think it's the stone gauntlets. What? I think I have the bug with the altar or something. What's going on? I do have perma pool though, so I don't know. It should be a little Sony. Boom, okay. Perfect. Hi Josh. Beautiful. Should have probably done this a bit earlier here.
That needs to recharge.
Yeah, look. Interesting. But I do have the perma pool, so that works. And the little requirements also. Like some stuff just doesn't work, I don't know. Odd. Can someone clip that? Not bad, actually. Can have our weapon already. Blah.
I must wait.
You're only getting 1 cash. Because the altar is not there. That's kinda hilarious, dude.
Want to find more gold out there?
I wonder if we are T60 ready. I'm missing one item. A very big one. Let's see. Oops. We are killing stuff, but it's kind of a big thing missing here. Let's get the Iron Rose. There's not that many. You have to get angels, or what? Real Ninja Power Raiders, hello. I wish I was not finished, I just made a Necro to use some blood shards and stuff. Necro is a go-to class every season, so yes. Now the question is, do we get the resource? If you mostly farm with this thing, it might not be the worst idea. On the other hand, the life braid is also nice for the drain. I have this. A lot of HP, I guess. I'm not sure. I'll wait. Okay, that's same. Looks fine. I guess at some point we can do even Echoing Fury, potentially. And then we don't have to worry about the bone armor anymore. Echoing Fury will feel pretty good. Das ist wieder, oder? I mean, you have sent archers, which is nice. It helps. We don't have 60 million though. Okay, we don't have Dainty right now, we're gonna have Dainty. Could have an Ancient Pathfinder or something. I need more speed. Need Stewards. This will also help a lot. Hello. No. Thank you. Yes. Should I just literally take the first 5 Tragul pieces and go 150? That'll be a great meme. No matter what rolls. There's the weapon, which is a shoulder, by the way. Yeah, I'd say if we have the Necro up and running, that seems fine. Just need to get some stewards at some point. How's the bosses? That's probably a bit scuffed. Oh. Yeah, this is a bit dangerous here. The bosses are a bit tanky. When you're like 10 levels deep. Here's a Dragor. I don't think we can do Echoing Fury shenanigans, we won't have the damage. 36 minutes will probably be fine, but here if I get like bosses late. Very scuffed. Actually, can I get my bone armor at least? Maybe if I do Crisbin plus COE, it's gonna be okay. Holy. Oh shit, my Templar is dead. Wait a minute. I forgot. I don't have the Templar sheet there for it now. That is a bit scary. Should probably give him some stuff. How about that? So this. Also, we need to give him a cane set. Avarice. I need to run Loot of the Horde actually. Unity. Do I have Unity?
I understand I'm not for everyone, but give me a try and you won't go back.
My health is restored.
Dude, I don't have resources.
That needs to recharge.
Already. Didn't see when it was. Ahavarion, guys. You got a mythic. Was Ahavarion in Diablo 2 as well, by the way? Or was it only a Diablo 3 item? It's only Diablo 2, right? That's fucking nuts. Okay, in 2 hours from now we're gonna clear 150 on this Necro. Okay, we should probably be doing like T15 for now, because if you go like that deep, and the bosses just don't die really fast. So my setup is really scuffed. I have 8,000 int. Actually, let's leave the Necro here. We finish the Witch after 150 now.
Excellent. A fine choice. Good thought. A useful skill.
He gets a little piece. I'm missing a ring, turns out. I'll be a minute or two.
The darkness grows while we stand about.
So do I have a Turtle's Pledge? Also, can I make it by the Guardians? You can get away without a socket on Mundunugu and on Nova. So if you can try to craft a helm that has just no socket, and that's probably fine. I need the Spirit Barrage weapon. How many ashes? 450, so that's good. This has knockback on hit. Oh my god. Okay, this has nothing. So key to vitality. You might want it anyway. The Demon Hunter did not die. So are we fine with cubing? We're fine with cubing the Frostburn, right? But when you play Tragul, we need to wear the Guardian Bracer anyway, and so we can cube Lacumba and wear the Frostburn. Where is it? It's pretty good. Also the difference between Tragul and Inarius. Inarius can't deal damage to everything around you, only in like a small radius. And it's also squishier, but it has more damage. So it's like more difficult to play basically. You also have to change the curse, I think, to Leech instead of Frailty. Because else you don't really stay alive. Okay, so we are kind of set up here. The problem is the Ring of Emptiness. Do I have a Grandeur that is like not terrible? Not really. I should have probably just made a good Grandeur or farmed a good Grandeur, I just realized. Oh my god. I'm gonna try some Reforgers. We have 5,000 souls. Should I actually do it on Necro as realized? Because here we may get fire. We already have fire. The build I was making there is Mondunugu, Spirit Barrage. I'm going to use that for the 150. Well, that works. Okay, that is fine too. That crit was a little bit higher, I would be kind of happy. It's kind of scuffed at the 29. I was kind of tempting to go for the elite reduction. It's a non-ancient. So maybe ancient has higher armor, right? Yeah, this was only 550. So I think you can keep the elite reduction actually. Nice. Go vitality here. This is already perfect. I think we craft our Necro again, right? We don't want fire. Oh. It's kind of nuts. The new set actually looks really cool. So I did go Zaze or Esoteric. I might do Esoteric actually, so we can just face tank with Tara's Pledge. I mean, Zaze will usually be either 15 or 30. So it's like 2-3 stacks of Travelers and I'm better off. This is a Gogok, but we have, yeah. I might try Esoteric, honestly. Not sure about the cooldown. Cooldown versus life. I might do life gem. Yeah, 25k end without orcs. I'm gonna put one here, one here. What about this? On Frenzy I can run any element, right? If I play Frenzy Barb. So I can put a Vitality Augment here maybe if I do Frenzy. But I don't think I will push Frenzy anyway. Crusader, no. Barb, no. TH, no. Wizard, no. Wizard always squirts. Okay, there's actually no other class or build that runs Cold Turtle. Monk. Inner? Nah. Okay, so we're not gonna augment this. Or this, I guess. So just 2 Guardian pieces. I mean, keep the rest non-augmented. You can augment as many times as you want. Every build can do 150 this season, Benkino. But Natalia does it by far the easiest. For Gold Demon Hunter, you're not gonna do that anytime soon. Unless you go Giga Hammer on fishing. Okay. Pounding feels so bad in D4. Well, not like it feels good in D3. What do you mean? It's a terrible system in general. Forgot to do the Echoing Nightmares, so let's do that real quick. Yeah, I mean, it's easier to get what you want in E3, but I mean, the whole system just sucks. It's just, like, not interesting. And on top of that, extremely boring to do when you have to roll, like, an item 200 times and you just stand there, ding, 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 ding. Like, it's like the worst fucking system, man. Let's put us in Archers here.
Don't take that Templar with you. He'll put you to sleep.
Yeah, I think we're fine. It's less obnoxious in D3. I disagree, actually. I find it less obnoxious in D4 because, you know, you roll a few times and then you're done because you're either too poor or you get what you want. Most likely too poor. So I prefer that over standing in town for hours rolling. How much attacks per second? 3.85 times like 6 attacks per second, let's go. Yo, I'm gonna go for the goblins actually. Let's go. There we go. Okay. On a map like this, it's worth going for the goblins. That's good in monster type and stuff. Phylactery. If I was doing a Bone Spear push, this could be the offhand there. Think I ever see a change in that regard? Is it too baked into the core of what Diablo has become? I mean, if they decide to do like loot 3.0 or, you know, some crafting updates, I could very well see like enchanting getting changed, removed or whatever. Like, I'm actually very surprised they put it into D4 to begin with. I think that should have never been put into D4. They need like more interesting stuff, I think. long term. And like, you know, if like expansion 2 is like, you know, such a major shakeup as we expect, then it could very well see like, you know, tempering, masterworking, enchanting either being removed or completely reworked, or like some new systems in their place or something. Don't sing as tanky, man. Here comes the star rain. Okay, fuck. Can't find the goblins.
Fortune favor. Well, isn't that nice?
We can actually make a primal Iron Rose, right? Ah, close. 40% affix. If that was like a 49 plus, I'll just keep that. Could make a primal Crispin, that would be nice too, to be honest. Goblin Shrine is like random between 125 and 150. I'm not 100% sure if the Goblin Shrines will not appear if you skip waves between those, but it's also, you know, not super easy to skip waves anyway during 125 plus. But yeah, if you go to 150, you almost always get a Goblin Shrine basically. So on a strong build. If you play like Marauder, for example, usually you would play Marauder for this. For like, you know, the ultimate Echoing Nightmare build. And you just absolutely wreck stuff here. And then you can also get the goblins very often, like every time almost. Sometimes you have Hellflyer maps, so it's kind of tough to skip because they just take too long to spawn. And you can't kill them instantly, so you don't get the 12 wave skips. And then they don't really go for the goblins, but if you don't get Hellflyers, it's fine. Sometimes you also get like a boss at like 130 or some shit, and then this boss lives like super long. Unless you blast him down with maybe the big circle explosion from the Nephilim. But he has like a boss, for example, that was 124 Butcher. He's just too tanky basically, so I just leave it. There's a Goblin Shrine door. Let's go. Ugh. Okay, F. Connet was out. If I had clicked the Connet a little bit later, I could have done it.
Don't be shy. We'll come back again.
It's funny how easy it is to gamble for Lactary. There's so few. Like all this Necro stuff has like so few items. Such an undercooked class, man. In both games. Hey, imagine D4 makes something a bit similar to like forging potential for its crafting, that would be cool. Like Ellie's crafting system is just fucking amazing. Balls are so tanky. But here comes the goblins. Let's go. Star Rain. I remember season 28 when we had the community event. The hardcore no-cheat death challenge stuff. And one of the challenges I made was the highest Echoing Nightmare clear, which I actually won. And I did like, how was it, a wave 194 or something? It was nuts. A lot of meteor dodging. Yeah, I mean, D3 doesn't really have like an active community for that anymore. I wanted to do like more events in D4, I tried a little bit, but in D4 like everything is so fucking scuffed. You know, it's hard to really make any kind of events because there's no SSF mode, you know, multiplayer and trading is ridiculously OP, RMT, botting, duping, like everything is just fucked up. So I can't do anything really, besides like maybe very small scale stuff like, you know, low level leveling challenges or I don't know, something like that. But yeah, we'd have to do like a lot of like verification. Basically, we'd have to probably make some kind of like has to be recorded or video proof or like streaming proof or something. Like everything is just fucked. It was already tough in like the D3 event, but it kind of works. But we still require like video proof of everything and you know this kind of stuff. And I had to make some concessions, like you know we couldn't really force people to play solo outside of the challenges, for example. These days we have SSF at least, but we don't really have like a D3 community anymore, so unfortunate. It's only the... Wait, the rain does like nothing, man! Ah, shit! It doesn't scale! It's in T16 mode. Like, this fucking boss didn't die. He was supposed to die. Okay, what about the explosion now? I will kill this Perendi. If I go down with him... Where the hell did he go? Games RNGRs are only a 5% chance. Big wave jump. I can't get these bosses anymore. Unless I blast them like for an entire minute with the power. Actually. Get it. I wonder if the angels would kill him. Or if they also don't scale up. I guess nothing scales up on the season theme. Where's the Goblin Shrine, man? 146? Please. Gauntlet is over. And there's a Goblin. That's a bit late. Fuck. Doesn't look like Witch Doctor. But then he should look more closely. To me, this looks like a character that farms augments for the Witch Doctor to go to 150. You can save the Frostburn, maybe. Ditched walk door. Let's go. How did I only get one wave skip, even though I one-shot everything? Like 3 waves in a row, that's insane. And now we get a 12th, randomly. I don't know, dude. I don't know. We have Claws of Worship, yes. Should use that potion more often. All the kill is Randy. Alright, yeah. Blast him, staying in Oculus. Vetoes are falling. We don't care. Any goblins? Dude, 144. Lucky, here's the angels. Ugh, actually never lucky. I wonder if they can spawn after 150. It looks like they can also spawn after 150. Maybe it's like between 125 and, or between 120 and 160 or something. I'm not sure exactly how the Goblin Shrine works. It's not always guaranteed. Maybe it's just like, I don't know, like a 2% chance per wave after 120 or something. So none of non-ancient offense. Farming on DH and gambling the conductor is actually pretty legit. I could do that a little bit. I have 260 keys. I could do a bit more like multi-shot. Blast some 105s. Get some more GR keys. Gamba offhand. Crispin, Primal. It's hard to get a good Iron Rose though, because it always comes with Vitality. But I guess that's okay. And then I think it has 2 random stats, I need to hit like one of them. I'm okay with Vitality offhand actually. Lemons. Randomly from the shrine pack. Can only spawn one vision per map. That's untrue. You just need to close the previous one. You can spawn like every monster anywhere. That's actually a sound, I just realized, when the shrine spawns. I didn't realize. That's very nice. Just listen for the goblin sound. Wait, that's it? No item, no nothing? What the fuck?
I'm overburdened.
Mode shot. The portal didn't spawn in the same spot. This looks more fun than before. Here monsters are not perma-pixeled, CC'd, and actually attack you, and you have to dodge shit. So it's not that hard to beat default combat currently with like how crazy everything has gotten. Save the colony so it doesn't bump you up. Yeah, it's not that bad, but I guess we are strong enough to not need the colony if we just want to go to 125. But sometimes these like villainic spawners here, the machinations spawn there in the corner, and at like 110 or something, they don't necessarily die instantly here. But I guess that's fine. One more.
Wanna see what maybe you can find a use for that. Someday.
Also do some orb gambling for wizard. Wanna farm more in the age. I might do that. No Mao one. Wait, what? Earthquake in room. I mean, you do have earthquakes occasionally, but they're usually pretty small. But I think this was just my hand and my mouse movement. It is an intense stutter stepping. I mean, I have 6 attacks per second. You have to, you have to move your mouse very fast if you want to stutter step at this point. You know, dodging the meteors, dodging the explosions, running into Oculus Ring, shooting in the right direction. If you stand still sometimes, yeah, sure, but you don't usually stand still here. Any DP player knows exactly what I mean. I have no idea what MOAM is. Sorry. What are you talking about? Mother of all macros. What the hell's that? Yeah, macros, Monka TOS, dude. Wouldn't recommend. You would? Oh, good luck then. I mean, okay, these days they don't ban for macros anymore, I think, but I still will never touch a macro again for any reason, anywhere. One ban is enough. Anyway, I think this was all of the edified screams, right? Yes, okay. So, let's go. And I mean, you know, I just like to play the games the way they are intended. And using salvage macros is, well, not the intended way anyway. So let's put this here. But I think we won't need them. Crusader next. Yeah, I don't really like the Akam build very much, but I might do Crusader. Maybe we're gonna do like, you know, all 7 classes, 150 rush. We're already at almost 3 now, so 1, 2. I put int on that. I need 6, 18. Okay. $54. Let's see how 2 augment Mundunigo will do in 150. Because that's all I'm gonna afford for this. Technically macros are TOS. It's just that Blizzard decided to stop banning for them. But they did ban people, including me. So I would never recommend macros. But I mean, that was almost 10 years ago now. They usually just ban for bots these days. Okay, I think we are set up. Just need to get a Templar again. Apparently last season there were a lot of ban waves. Someone told me that some people got banned 3 times. They are still banning, actually. A lot. Okay, 25k. We don't really have perfect cooldown on our Templar. Like, this is missing cooldown. This is missing cooldown. Do I have a strength shield, perhaps? That we can put some cooldown on. We do, actually. We can take this one. This might even be enough strength. Missing 100, dude. Fine. I'm gonna put cooldown on this. You were banned 3 times. Oof. I'm using the same wudijo build on the event that is on Maxwell by me. Yes. Yeah, okay, 100 strength missing, that's okay. Not really psychotic. But if you play them for less than 50 hours a season, then maybe. Okay, I think we have everything. This is Wall of Zombie angle, actually. We do this. We also... Do we go Stalker? We do Languish. I think I keep Confidence, Grave, Spirit Vessel. I don't think I go Gruesome, though. We probably just go Swampland or Creeping. Maybe we're fine without Creeping Death, to be fair. But it also does help to pull enemies better. With the mana, but mana is not a big concern. With Crimson it's nice to go Blood Ritual, but you can't do that on hardcore. You can kill yourself with Blood Ritual. That's a bit of a yikes. We don't need that. Let's do this, I guess. Now, Jaunt or Severance? I think we do Jaunt. Okay. Okay, okay. Dude, am I gonna do Piranhas and Wall of Death, maybe? Usually you go Big Bad Voodoo, right? Follows you and lasts twice as long. Yeah, that's kinda good, to be fair. I should go with that. Ghost Trance has pretty big. We don't really care about money too, I just realized. Because you don't kill the boss. But I think it still gives us the mana and the life procs. Is there any advantage to just taking Phantasm? I think we took that because it was less lag. Right. Stealing Well of Souls. Still is called. I think I'll go with the Mind Tool for now. I'm not 100% sure anymore. $700 million toughness, fully standing still. This is pre-Lacumba. They're gonna be at 2 billion. With the armor, probably at 3 billion. I think it's gonna be alright. We have the heals. We have 2.5 million life. So I switch doctor right now. SSF hardcore is 136. He's playing bears. If I feel too squishy, I can also go Stone Gauntlets instead of Frostburn. Okay, it's a good start. Can try that. And I want to go with the cooldown gem in my helm, I guess. Should probably tank enough. 8 billion toughness is pre voodoo as well. Should check a little bit if he noticed lags or something, but he probably shouldn't. Oh. That's a large pull. Oh. My wall of death. Oh, look at the screen. Oh my god. Ugh, so many walls. $299. Oh, I might like randomly accidentally get the Nova now. Hmm. Any pylons? Okay, but this 150 is going pretty smooth, so we should be fine. I guess we go for an Oryx and see what happens. I want to try to go with a diamond though. More cooldown reduction will be helpful. We have an 8 seconds cooldown here. 23. wonder if I should go Gogok. So those attacks, I have even more casts. But at some point you have too many. It's good when I pull from two sides, but the auto cooldown doesn't help me when I pull from only one side. .33, so this is like 5.5 seconds. So let's see. So we do the first wall. They have 40 crowd control resistance. I think you cannot knock them if they have... How much? I think if they have 25% less... if they have 75% crowd control resistance, you can't knock them, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So in those 5.5 seconds, they recover 25, 27. And I apply 40 per knockback. So it's like a net minus of 13% each wall. So I can knock them something like 5-6 times in a row on cooldown. Okay, that's actually fine. Let's do this. It does not feel very comfortable with the toughness, but it's alright. And this was Be a Curse, which is relatively dangerous, I guess. The weapon is rerolled ever. Closing Jars has been in the game for like, I don't know, 10 seasons roughly. Thank you for letting me. Hello, by the way. Why do I think Vessel Fate is still not on Game Pass after over a year after its release? Well, number one, it's not a year, and number two, I heard that they generally don't put DLCs on the Game Pass. So I don't expect the expansions to deploy at all, but maybe they'll do that at some point. We have a relatively easy time killing the small stuff, so I could just go in Oryx and go for the Angels. So trying to do resets. But resetting is also kind of nice because you can make these large pulls and just go for the 150, boom. But it's hard to use the geysers on this build right now without Perinado. Fine. The jug. I need a bit more trash, yeah. Although we don't want to go to 300, I guess. Maybe this is fine. You basically don't really kill anything here. Lots of illusions. You have almost 300 stacks actually. You have way too many stacks. You have to find a corny and kill everything in this floor basically. Because else this is not really gonna work out. It's a jug. Nobody likes to be slower. Got no corny here. Okay, we can try one more boom and maybe get a corny. Actually kind of tempted to not run Big Bad Voodoo. Just go Piranha. We need a bit more. Hello?
I'll be back later, okay?
Yeah. I have no idea where the Oculus Ring is. It's gonna stand here. Hope for the best. Oh shit. Okay, fucked. We have to basically get a corny and somehow spawn the angels. I think this is over actually. It's more than I thought. Like, okay, if you kill like a few packs of the corny and then spawn the angels, that's a good boss maybe. Chickens. Also there's a pun. This is not a corny. I think this is ogre, guys. You can kill like a few things and see if you get something. I think that's a waste of time. It's like any way for me to not hit something. How long does the money to last? Okay. So many wallers. It's also not really a great layout here. I think you have to reset again, and then try to go for the geysers and get a colony, and get to 145 somehow. Maybe that works out. I should maybe not use the potion anymore, because I think I don't have Fleeting Shrine, which is good. So I can leave the globes. What are the shrines that I have? Frenzy and Protection, that's perfect. Yeah, it's chickens. We get a lot of stacks easily. We also have like 2 free elites almost dead there, so it kind of comes down to how much of the elites die in the tornadoes. But I think it will kind of work out if I drop them. If Ilu rats though, that's bad. It's so scuffed to try to do the stacks. Okay. We also have to kite all these guys here. We have like 3 yellows and they basically need to die. All of them. I have no idea if the rat is there, but I see some of the minions. Not a blue, they're big. A lot of packs. Still a good colony though. Or, I don't know, maybe Hamelin I can kill the rats after a while. I get to like 140 stacks. Need more stuff though. And we also need to save a pilot spawn, which has to be on the bottom there, I guess. We have to run down and get a quantity there. So I can't be pull more, this has to just be enough now. Give me the gloves! Give me the gloves! Ugh. Ugh. Too late. Ah, I want to see if we got a Coney though. Looks like no pile. That's a shield. Unlucky. Okay, this needs to be a corny, and we need to be at like 145 stacks. Then we'll be fine. Nice try. Good warm up, I guess. It's a Soul Harvest build, and then it's Jade that you're talking about, I think. Let's say it's Mundunigo. Okay. Start for protection, very good. It's not really the monster type I like though. These guys are tanky. There's no small stuff really. The Hellions are probably the smallest. But even they will take a while. So kind of crappy layout here, it's not a 4-corner. I think we might just do a pull here and see if you can actually kill this. Go tornadoes! Yeah. Maybe it's gonna go next floor, honestly. These guys are following me though. It's kind of tough to do the season theme with this build because we have these insanely large pulls, so it's like hard to really micromanage the stacks. Like I'm missing 27 now for the next block, for example. That's quite a lot. I want to get closer usually. Should be not 200. So we try this here. It's hard to just stand there and tank everything, even with his attack, man. Oh my god. Barely kill anything. Dude, I should get Pinarado. Like for the geysers, I need Pinarado, I think. The Wall of Death is just like not it. Just like Pinarado, kaboom, kaboom. Or something. Now we have almost 200 stacks and we didn't kill these packs, which is very bad. I think it's time for next floor. Here's a shield. Maybe it's not time for next floor. These guys are very far. Ugh, Ilu. Okay, fuck it. Let me go. Thinking about dropping the chests on them. This wouldn't be that bad, but you'll probably end up at like 250 stacks. Chickens. Also another 4 corner. I think I'm gonna look for something else. I have already quite a lot of stacks. Although these are some big packs here. It's unlikely that the chest will just kill them all. And they're full HP. Only face paste. Very dangerous. And also not for corner, it looks like. Some others. Maybe I'll drop the chests. It's actually juicy trash, even if it does kill elites. 1 second. Okay. And it was making some strange noises. Making wormhole. With the fireballs as well. We're kind of committed to this floor now, so there has to be a Condy. On this floor, we kill everything. Shit, actually I took it down. Oops. I forgot. He came from the top. These guys are almost dead. Do we have more packs, or is it just this one, actually? Couldn't he just die from the chest, man? Fucking wormhole dude. I don't know if we should hide him with us. We can just kill him with the Condy. I see no Conde. Be accursed. Oh, we're actually getting these stacks very easily here. There's like 50 stacks there. Uh-oh. Okay, it's ogre. Dude, I didn't even kill this blue here. What? Can't get a Coney anyway. I think I'm gonna go Perenado instead of Big Bad Voodoo. We're probably gonna get to 5 APS anyway with enough enhancer stacks. I'll try this. I have to wait. What time is it to come? Oh, this one didn't go work. TLDR 1, 2, 3. You have these phantasms on the ground. They accumulate damage. The more targets are in them, the more damage they will deal at the end. There's certain things you can snapshot into them, certain things that are dynamic. So, for example, they scale for attack speed from Pain Enhancer, so we try to make a large pull. Then we stand in the Oculus while they accumulate. After 10 seconds, they go boom automatically. You can go boom manually by recasting them. If you have 3 out, recast another one. There will be the oldest one replaced. So I usually do like, 1, 2, 3 accumulate, and then go boom in the right moment to reset your Spirit Walk, to stand in the Oculus ring, and then you do like a big explosion and proc everything. We in focus now? Okay. It's not a Oryx, that's probably a bad idea to do this. But it's an Oryx map, and there's power. Great. Juggernauts. Nice, I can cast a wall of semis through the wallers, and it actually push them back behind that. That works. But it's kind of nice. It's a bit scuffed here, but... is it gonna be 150 or not? I don't want to move. I'm scared. Maybe the tank is gonna kill something. Maybe not. I can kill something. I have power. Yep. Okay, I like the Perinado, I gotta say. Shield. There's a guy, he's Chuck, he didn't wanna... Another Jack, oh my god. Okay, so we only pull these guys and let them follow us. Maybe at least the zombie dies from the chests. I guess we're trying to go for one floor map. A little bit tough. Should be around 100 here, I think. Overlap. Ah, there was a blue as well. Really low. Didn't get them all. Oh, let's drag them into the Condi. No problem. Always do like another, get the Fire Nova and then next floor. Condi there, no problem. Seems like there's no pylon anyway. I don't say exit. Is it here on the right? Yes. Yeah, Perinado feels a lot better, I gotta say, since we have more control. After a lot of zombies, it's not great control. Maggots. These guys are like giga spread out. So you definitely have to not get a Starfall here. Starfall will be bad. I have to get to 300 something and then go next. Take the Condi there. How do I combine these now? I guess we can push this through here. Oh. Great, nothing happened. Okay, better. Actually, as well as, am I even bleeding them? I think I might not. Okay, we are. Okay, I need monsters. Quickly. Oof. Okay, I have to find a Condi, get 50 stacks, and kill a pack. There might be another pack somewhere, or a pile spawn. Alright. Yeah, this works. If we get a Connie now, we win. I'm kind of worried about the stacks. Oh no, it works. Okay. Just get a Connie, guys. I mean, you should get a pylon. Yes. Can we get another yellow? Actually, one yellow is probably fine. I think we might just YOLO it. If I kill the yellow plus some packs, we're gonna be at something of 460 stacks and 93%. I think that's fine. Not Illu? Okay, not Illu. I'll see, maybe I just kill trash. Yes! Okay. That is perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh, that was fun, man. $7:42. I like that time. That's actually a good time, I think. Baskin has done one, but this is Zombie Bears. Okay. I don't have a gem. I guess we can level Zaze or Stricken. Who needs a Stricken, right? We level this. Okay. That was cool. Could you do it with lower paragons? Yeah, I don't need paragons for this. I mean, I have 2 augments, so just having augments would be more than all the paragons I currently use anyway. So I only have my guardians of augments, yeah. Oh, that was a really good run, man. And this was not even all extreme, actually, right? I just walked in, and it worked. I mean, it was technically an all extreme. Floor 1 at least. Because it was the same monster combo and stuff. But yeah, that was cool. Okay, so that was the Witch Doctor. So now we do like full non-ancient 150 Necro, I guess. That'll be fun. We will need that. I have to roll this to Fizz. Oh, you have to farm a little bit on the Necro though. My Necro is like only 15 minutes old. So I need to probably grind like 1 or 2 hours to like get anywhere. Let's not put this here, let's put this somewhere else. We have like an empty one. Like this. Necro 150 Roughman. Nah, I don't want to do the Roughman push. We're gonna do Nova. I like Nova pushing, actually. Do we have a timestamp for this clear? Yeah, that looks good. LOD. Nah, here we'll do Tragul. Like LOD with no augments is not gonna be better than Tragul with Guardians, I think. At the very least, it's gonna be kind of squish, I guess. Tragul is very tanky. So we're gonna play Tragul, equip Guardians. We also have 2 augments here, so that's nice. Actually, what are the leaderboards like anyway right now? It's been a few days. I haven't really checked. Demon Hunter. So that's at 7:30. Some people blasting here. Wait, what? Okay, we're here. How's Barb? Wait, there is no Barb. At all. What happened? Oh, the monks. Here, Lunatics. Oh, Lunatics at 9:30. He was in chat earlier. Okay, Necros. There's a few. 10, 14, 7. So Witch Doctor is literally just Baskinator and then me. So actually it's got the highest Witch Doctor. And there is a 1 Wizard and 2 close. 11 minutes. And Seda we have 2. 6 minutes. Okay.
Don't take that Templar with you. He'll put you to sleep with all of his blah.
Can we get a Dainties?
Look nice on you. Well, isn't that nice? That is too expensive.
No. Gonna upgrade a few. Kinda wanna equip a Dainties. Highest Barb on Xbox is 120. Nice. Yeah, Barb will do 150, but it's gonna be pretty tough. I need to make some insane pull. Basically do like 1 pull where I get like to 290 stacks. Or maybe 390. In 1 map. Then you go to the next map and then you do the Star Rain into Angels. And you basically just kill mini spiders. Or something like that. My mats, dude. How many builds are there? And also on the Stewart's Greaves. How to farm mats? Usually bounties, but no one does bounties, so visions, I guess. Where's the Cosmic Pulse when we need him? He should do the 150 Barb. Oh god. Okay. Beyond T15 shouldn't be that bad, and we have a Unity. Let's just go. Second Anger's actually kinda nice for this. We also have Cold rolled. We can do a Fizz on that. Actually, Poison, right? We do Poison right now. Yeah, this big Nova actually is nice to constantly destroy stuff over second Anger's. We don't even have Stewart's Greaves right now, and we're pretty fast. These bosses are a bit of a struggle, actually. Wait, we're not stacking... Ah, right, we're not stacking Iron Rose because I'm not casting Blood Nova, I'm casting the Poison Nova. So you don't get the fucking stacks on Iron Rose. Shit. And the last 60 seconds. Is there a way for me to lose more? Actually, I can lose with doubles the health cost. Okay, that should work, I guess. Yeah. Blood Rush works. Oh, this guy just didn't take any damage. Any legendaries? Hello? Of blue packs. Actually, you could do gold wrap, as realized, instead of dainty, but the problem is we really only need defense when we fight the bosses. And there's no gold wrap there. Okay, I see Targul pieces, another Targul piece. But actually we don't need shoulders, we're gonna have the Mantle of Channeling. I don't know where to start. Well, if you've played Diablo 3 before, it's gonna be very easy to get back into it. Even if I haven't played it before, it's gonna be very easy to get into it. So I don't think you really have to be worried. You'll fine. Read some max roll guides and enjoy. These are bricks. Maybe I'll save it. No one is doing bounties. I mean, you are doing some act 1s to get a Ring of Royal Grandeur or 2 or 3, and well, then you just don't do bounties anymore, basically. You know, no one is doing like real bounty sessions, that's what I mean. You know, like make a party, you know, farm like, you know, 3 hours of all acts. Like no one is doing that really. You know, this has been completely killed by visions. Yeah, sure, you do like 5 Act 1 runs in a season, and then you're done forever. And maybe 1 or 2 Act 2 runs, and maybe 1 or 2 Act 3 runs to get Avarice and Gloves, and that's it. But, you know, usually the way that you played in the past before Visions was, you know, you grind, and then after like, I don't know, 100, 200 hours or something, you do bounty session. 10 hours. Go. And then you would end up with, you know, your 2k bounty mats, and, you know, 100k everything here, and you're fine. Then you start reforging and upgrading your ass. But these days, you don't farm bounties like that. Yeah, the Visions sometimes have goblin packs, they give you a lot of mats, and the rest just like slowly accumulates. Also like the auto salvage from the pet helps a little bit, there's a lot of like blue items and stuff dropping in the Visions as well. So the pet just slowly accumulates it when you farm Visions. But it's not like you turbo farm normal materials anymore like we used to. If you do like these long bounty sessions, you get a lot of normal mats. But yeah, you just need to like deal with the fact that you don't upgrade rares very much anymore these days. You only do that like a little bit to get a character going, but you don't really like go ham upgrading rares like 500 times in order to try to get like, you know, some GG item or something. Then it's fine, and the rest of the normal materials you use to craft like Guardian, Crimson, whatever. So I would rather reserve the mats for that. Like I've basically not been upgrading rares at all the last seasons. Where in the past I was just like, you know, do like a 1 hour upgrade rare session, you know, every season, or like a 2 hour session or so, just like I would like fill up my entire stash with yellow whatever I need. You know, let's say I need a bracer, so I would just gamble bracer for an hour, and then I have like 200 bracers lying in the stash, and then would upgrade them all, and then repeat or something. Or weapons or whatever, you know, craft rings, upgrade rare rings, and so on. But this is not really a thing anymore. It's a vision, yes. Yeah, there are some items that where upgrading rare is pretty good, like the Helltooth Zombie Bear weapon, that's true, or the Cardace, they're both at 50-50. So in those cases it's relatively easy to get a really good weapon by upgrading rares, but yeah, most other slots have way too many. Like, okay, Necros have like the scythes, and also the offense a little bit. There's only like 4 or 5 one-handed scythes, for example. Every Necro build has one of them. So that's usually a pretty good idea. I should TP out here. How much power to put in Vitality for Necro? However much you need to feel comfortable. I mean, P16 you shouldn't really need any. And then depends on the push build. I mean, some builds are just really tanky by default, like, you know, Bone Spear, for example, is like borderline unkillable. Or like a well-geared Tragul or something, like, you know, you don't care about toughness at all, so. On the Narios though, you would put definitely a lot of points, especially when you don't play Guardian or Wisdom of Kalan. I went to 215 because if I go like 12 levels plus on a vision and there's bosses, I'm getting screwed on 216. I don't have the damage or the toughness for that really right now. Where's the portal? What the fuck? It's just not rendering. Thanks, Unitech. What? Who's in my game? Who's spawning visions? What the fuck? Wait. Wait a minute. Someone infiltrated us. What the f- Wait, no, this is the... Where is it? What? I wasn't in another map, was I? Yeah, but usually it shows on the map, like it blinks. Wait, did I go directly here from Heartseeker? Did I go somewhere else? We went to the Manor. I know, what does the curse hold? Is it there? Look at that layout, by the way. It's hidden by Fog of War. That is a good question, actually. Can it not show when it's in the fog? Maybe. I mean, there's no way it spawned here from like tornadoes or something. This was so long ago. Let me check. But yeah, I mean, how would I spawn it off screen that far? It must be like a twister flying off like here into the fog or something, but that'd be weird. I literally can't find it. Yeah, I mean, I want to see where it is. That's the thing. This is insane. I'm gonna check the cursed hold. I went from there to Cool, right? Or did I go anywhere else? This is also only level 3, so we don't have the cleavers here. There are environmental effects, and I guess there's a chance that environmental effects kill some monsters somewhere. No, it's not here. I'm playing LD Nova right now, Corey. That's insane. And convert your white and blue mats to yellow, Mr. Fizzle. I think they're on 50 on all builds. This season, yes. At least all of the, you know, set leaderboard meta builds, let's say. Not literally all builds. Actually, we should probably go T16 now. I think earlier when I was fighting the bosses, I didn't have my Iron Rose stacked. Because I didn't use Blood Rush enough. And we should probably be fine now. These guys are dying pretty fast. Yeah, we're basically 1 or 2 tapping them. Should go Gold Wrap, to be honest. Gold Wrap is definitely better than the Witching Hour right now. So we can stand in those explosions. Yeah, some of them are pretty tanky though. Maybe I just tie my Crispin and COE and kill the bosses. It's a thing. I will not do the SSF hardcore PoE 1 boss race. I am absolutely not in shape to win or even get top 10 in this race, so there's no point for me. I mean, yes. Actually, that was nice. Do we want to keep the resource? Maybe, actually. Gonna help a bit. Visions can be up to 15 floors. Yeah, that's 2016. We should be okay. We also have more DR now from the Razovs. That's pretty nice. And more RCR. So I think 2016 might be okay now, unless you get like very unlucky and there's like bosses on like floor 14 or something. You're gonna be okay. Dude, actually I just realized, for the lulz, we should do Scythe of the Cycle instead of the Funerary pick. That's how you play Foreman usually. You do manual casts instead of the auto casts. And well, now we don't need to kill the boss, so you could actually do Scythe of the Cycle, I just realized. I wonder if you have the damage for that though. We also need the healing from Dragul, so probably not. If you play Dragul, you kind of need the rain. Do we have another Raps? Second, I mean. Okay, yeah. What would I recommend? That it's easy to play and strong. Yeah, Nova is like the face roll build on Necro. And also the strongest in the game, basically. Dragul. Play Dragul. Oh wait, if you wanted to change to Gold Wrap, right? Yay, more decks. Like no int, dude. Oh man. 200 million toughness. 400 of the Unity, I guess. It's not showing. Oh, and Barb is not really it. Yeah, I could have told you before. So, Witch Doctor is usually not a class that a lot of people play to blast easily, but it's a very fun class. I think that's cool builds, like Zombie Bears. It's like a very easy and chill build, pretty fast. Necro, kind of shitty to farm with, but extremely powerful. If you want to have an easy time across the board, you play DH. I can also farm with Pony Satyr. Yeah, Whirlwind is like alright for like T16 and all that, but even like speed GRs is not great. Frenzy is pretty good for speed farming and GRs, and Raker as well. But for Raker you need to be kind of like a Raker enjoyer. It's a pretty special build. Das ist NOD Nova. Ich mag Visions, Wookiepog. Interesting thing is, I think you don't get sent Archer's proc when you get hit by a molten explosion from a dead elite. Feels bad. And these guys are pretty tanky now. Okay, if you have two of them and you have COE proc, it's easy. I just need to like time my COE, I guess, for this. This is better than Simulacrum Necro. Simulacrum is just a means to an end. You know, some builds run it and some builds don't. I'm not sure what you're referring to now. Oh shit, I need to save the Crispins actually, because I probably primal it. Oh, great. Let's go out of resources here. I can. That's what I mean. We're like way too deep. I can't kill these guys in like a few shots and then I just run out of resource. I could run the Prideful. I have Realms. Ah. It's a bit scuffed though. Convenient. Essence per second in this game would be insane. Okay. Wasn't even like 15 floors, but it was pretty close, I think. I did make a command. Was it this one actually? I think so, right? What's going on with those haunted visions, dude? This one already has. That is actually. That's insane, dude. What is going on? Okay, just use that now to grind. We have a shitty roll here. Can we get a better roll? There was a 19 poison, maybe I should have taken that. I don't really want to roll this thing too much. But okay, this is plus 2.9%. I'm going to do 150 on Necro in the next 2-3 hours or so, I think. The Ancient Prison. What is that? Deathmat? Great vision. Act 5 Pandemonium Fortress level 2. Oh my god. Wait, what are you doing there? It's a huge logout angle for me. Well, do we want Nova? I guess we kind of want Nova. Helm, that would be nice. Because you probably won't have it on the offhand. You can have it on the boots, but yeah, Helm is kind of big. You probably want area here. Okay, let's at least get like decent non-ancients if you can.
I cannot afford that.
Infinite monster spawns. For the bounty. Ah. Wait, how fast do they spawn though? And we need something at least like, let's say 3 monsters per minute, per second or so. Minimum. Do you get that much? I guess the advantage is you don't have to go anywhere, right? You just stand there and kill everything forever. So especially when you're slow, this could be good. I don't know where you are, kitty. You have 4 visions and 300 kills. Well, you're lucky. Because that's 1 in 400 on average. Wait, which class? Definite. Necro. Okay, congrats. Welcome to the scene, Kitty. The question is, why are you on my friend list? Sus. Thank you. Oh, the real goblin was in here too.
Sounds like you ate too much then.
I can't do that.
Dear gear, good. Well, I have 9,500 int. 3,000 dex. No Stuart's Greaves. I wouldn't really call it good. Also, this is my offhand and this is my neck. Alrighty, I'm good. I don't think there's not much of a craft right now. I have Fury crafted. Now we wait for the patch notes. How is it invisible when it's on leaderboard? Adrian. I started Friday Metra. He's a dainty. But I'm not really sure if I want to run it down. That's right. Yes, I knew that, the kitty. That's nice. Wonder if I should run this over Aquila. I can try it. Maybe this helps me actually to keep my resources high. Also, int. These int gems are actually like a 20% damage buff for me right now. Okay, Crispin. Should be kind of nice. But maybe we want the damage reduction more. We have 99 million toughness. That seems kind of awful, actually. About the gold wrap and stuff. I just get like randomly one tapped. Maybe the Aquila is a good idea. Or gold wrap and this, maybe. But then we're gonna be Giga Squish against bosses. And with the Devourer chest, we actually don't get our damage reduction from the shoulder either, so we actually lost 3 damage reduction sources here. Shit. So I should not have opened this here so early. Too slow. I don't have the... I don't have the fucking Stuart's grease, man. Is this Stuart's though? Maybe? No, it's fucking Briner's. It's always so hard to tell them apart. 10 Death Nova boots. I got 15 already. How about the resource potion actually? This might be a good idea right now. But if I drop to half-life... Touch of Death build. That seems very interesting. Maybe it's like some weird perma overpower snapshot like the 90 spear guys. Actually, this might be worth exploring. Could be that it works similarly. Necro, Jal. Necro's pretty face roll with Nova. Just need to set out the boss kill somehow. Oh. Yes, Krakenson. Very good. I'm just looking for a bunch of like random usable non-ancient struggle pieces. And that's basically it. Maybe a few dummy offense crispins so I can like primal and reforge. We should have all that in like an hour or something. And then it's 150 time. I pick up gold so fast because I have like 50 health pickup radius with Everrise Band and Fleeting Shrine. Is that Night's Fall? No. It's just can't be CC'd, man. Doesn't care with my Crispin. That's actually also a reason why these guys are so tanky as well as can't stun them. He doesn't care. Okay, here's a PR hit. Okay. I guess it's not a helm after all. So we're gonna finish grinding with the Necro before we ever get the stewards. I can upgrade a couple yellows, but I don't want to. Maybe I should though. I mean pockets. How are you today? Yeah, visions is depends on how fast you go exactly, but something like 1.5 to 2 times the loot of like GR, like 1 minute run spam. So you can also get decent loot in like GR 90s or something, but it is behind visions. The good thing in Greater is that you also get gems and augments and well, bloodshots to gamble or something. So if you just want overall gear, you go visions, and if you want to target, you go GRs, and then get your gems. And then you finish with reforging. That's the easiest class to do 150. Necro. I'm good to 2 mini pockets. Oh, rougher pants. I really like D4 currently, but a lot of things could be better. But yeah, I think the Season 8 was one of the best seasons so far. I played it a lot. Did like 400 hours maybe. Played like 20 builds. That's not me, that's the pet, Andre. Okay, wait a second, my doorbell. Yo. I'll save that thing. Dude, this thing is insane. Look at that. This knife on kill is actually perfect. Actually perfect right for my pants. Okay. D4 but more. I think it's going next game because I have no idea where I've cleared now. I didn't say I'm gonna save them, I just said they're actually perfect. I don't want to save them. I'm not gonna play Rathma, it's fine. Crusader seems to be used a lot in 4-man right now. Yeah, people are like speedrunning of that with the ponies. I mean, Arcane Condom is also really strong, so I don't know, I could even play that in 4-man, I suppose, if you wanted. Was there a major update because everyone is playing this? Well, I wouldn't call it a major update, but we had a new season, so people are logging in. Will I be liking season 9 before more than 8? I don't know. Possibly. And Spiritborn is back at the top, which is cool because I like Spiritborn a lot. So maybe. I mean, season 9 just seems to be like a slightly better version of season 8, and I liked season 8. It's just that I've done a lot of season 8, so, you know, the change to season 9 is not massive. You have a lot of similar builds, a lot of the similar, like, content, a lot of fundamental problems not fixed, and so on. So, yeah, while I did enjoy season 8 a lot, you know, I don't want to play the same patch forever. And right now it looks like not too much is changing. But at least you're gonna have the escalation thing. Hopefully they're gonna make that a bit more interesting. Best season was season 2. It was a cool season for sure. Shanza. Spiritborn stronger build than Hydra? Yeah, easily. Hydra is good, but it's not like that strong. It's like maybe the top 10 or so, I'd say. I mean, you're gonna do pretty chill, like hit 100, and it's gonna be really good farming build and so on. So Hydra is exactly where it should be, I feel. But it's not like the strongest out there. Well, it's a Touch of Death build, not a Stinger build, Adrian. What is it now? Is it on the Helter leaderboard? Stinger sounds very sus, there must be something going on then. I mean, to be honest, even Touch of Death sounds sus. I'll check it out this week, but not today. Probably some bug that he discovered or something. But in before the touch of death thingies count as summons, and you can use the summon season 8 power to boost them or some shit. Maybe they actually do. Not terrible. We have this already though, so we don't really need a Seawinger. Why does some play Shimizu in hardcore? Well, by using the strategy that is known as get good. Thank you.
Should I tell him the past?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, Hydra will be pretty easy 8 here. Probably like on top of A or something like that. That's probably where I expect Hydra to land. If they fix the Shatter and the Sabotage bugs. And just not change anything else really. Which is exactly what I expect, so. Hydra's gonna be a pretty nice build. Definitely gonna load up a Sorc. Get good, you play Nova. Okay, that's a problem. Like, do you see some people on leaderboard of Shimizu or what? Who's playing Shimizu? I mean, there's, like, what is that ring called? The damage reduction ring on Necro, where I can stay, like, low life relatively easily. So, in the past, like, Cold Explosion used to run that. So you had, like, the drain life, or what is that, Siphon Blood, to heal very little sometimes, and then otherwise stay at low life with the Lonel, it's called. And you're playing Shimizu, and then you did like Land of the Dead, kill everything, and then like, you know, just tap your Siphon Blood a little bit here and there to heal and stay somewhere in the range of like 5 to 10% HP. And you had a giga damage reduction, you know, with Aquila and everything. Oh boy. There's a lot of goblins. Maybe not exactly a great goblin killer. Have to be a bit careful with my resources. Oh, it's just a normal goblin, that's fine. Need to get the Odious Collectors, those are the important ones. Oh, the level up. Perfect timing. I need that resource. Okay, that worked out actually. I'm gonna play Rogue Flurry. Yeah, Flurry is pretty decent. I mean, the helm is, I wouldn't really call it exactly an upgrade, but it makes it easier to come online because you don't need Partition. And it's like maybe a minor upgrade. But yeah, Flurry is already good, remains good. So nothing to worry about there.
My bag is full.
I don't use Siphon Blood. We could. But for farming, if you figure out the resources, you can do self-casts. So you go a bit faster. Damn. Yeah, she needs to have a very good one. Do I have to good hands? Yes. What do you mean, ask Shamsa? I mean, you can play Siphon Blood everywhere, of course. You know, you can take any push build and do lower tier content, of course. But you don't need Siphon Blood to do T16, or even like low GRs and stuff. So we have Cypher Cycle and just hardcast. And there's a speed version on the LOD Nova guide for that. On Dagur you don't have an option, you have to siphon. But on LD you can cast. How bad is LD Mage? Very good in T16. Kinda bad in Visions though, since you always TP to town and then if you don't kill stuff constantly, you don't get your cooldown resets on Messerschmitt and so on. So you might actually just like be stuck sometimes with no cooldown when you want to return. But I mean, okay, since you spend a bit of time in town, you know, after that comes back, I guess. I mean, technically you can still do red runs, but they're like outclassed these days by like Satyrs and God and so on. Always run out of essence without Siphon. Well, in that case, use Siphon. Again, you play the difficulty where you basically one-tap stuff, besides maybe the boss. And you should kill the boss like in, you know, I don't know how many cards can you do, like 10 Novas maybe. So this is what you have to aim for. And then you just have the Devouring Aura. I mean, if you want, you can also use Manual Devour. I mean, this is a way to kind of cheat your way to a higher difficulty with the self-cast setup. You can use a Devourer with I don't know what the rune is called. There's like a 50% resource cost reduction rune. But you have to manually click it. So that's annoying for a farming build. But if you do that, you basically get double the resources. I'm not sure if it lasts long enough though for also the boss. What's the timer on that? Rashes? Yeah, 5 seconds. Okay, it's kind of short. So it doesn't really help you for bosses. I mean, this is like a 316 version of the build, but there's an LOD Nova guide on Necro, and there's a GR Speeds version that is similar to this. And instead of Unity, I should have a Crispin equipped, and then Cube with Squirts. But I don't really have a Crispin that I want to bring on. I kind of want the defense. Any plans on doing 150 as Overlight? Yeah, maybe. I wonder if I can use another Monk build to do 150. I don't really want to do Overlight. How about POJ? We'll see. POJ would also be nice because I can maybe sneak in a Guardian set. Actually, I don't think I've ever tried Guardian set on POJ, can we? I think we can, right? Usually I go Crimson on that. And then you have the Bracer, but you can cube the Bracer, and I think then the other cube is usually Mantle of Channeling or Stone Gauntlets or something, so you can go Guardian. Where? Mantle of Channeling. Cube the Bracer. Then we don't have to find the Bracer, which is actually nuts. Because the Bracer is hard to get. Yeah, maybe I'll do POJ, honestly. POJ is also so fun with a season theme like that. Because you pull everything all around all the time anyway. So you have all the time in the world to like really min-max your pulls, but yeah, it's gonna be tough to make booms in 150. With Firebird 134. Oh, nice. Like the real Firebird or like Meteor? Yeah, happens, and I also had the bug earlier. Yeah, just like make a new game and it's back. For some reason sometimes the altar is not there. I want to get the Horadrim chest at the start of season 34, 35. What Horadrim chest? You mean the challenge route cache? Or you mean the Kanai's cube? I mean 6 years ago. Oh. Okay. But not this season, I see. Chest of Mats. You have to do a challenge rift for that. Toggle chest acquired. Okay, this one works. So what do we need? 1, 2... We still need a helm. We have the boots. Okay, so these 3 are ready. I want Gloves of Area. I want a helm that has crit Death Nova. And then I would be kinda happy here with my gear. Maybe let's try to gamble those. Is there anything else I want? That's the question. Audience set. Mantle. We're just gonna primal the offense, probably. Reforge a Crispin. thing is okay. We just roll area damage on it instead of attack speed. We have Haunted Visions. With physical. Yeah, that's it, right? Cube the rock. Wear the CE. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go into the H. Do a few speed runs or something. Let me just come back to gamble. Man, I wish there was like a hotkey to equip items on the follower. That's 18 fizz. So if I do a UE push, I probably want to use this and roll the secondary to like range reduction. And this is not necessarily an upgrade actually. Plus 0.3. A bit of toughness. But is it actually more toughness? 352. We also have armor and that thing. 359. So it's like 2% more toughness. But that includes some random arcane res. Should I just go Echoing Fury? Pride's Fall? No Perma Vengeance? Sounds pretty fun actually. Really kind of want Gogok then. Probably need Vengeance Thief. Or Blood Vengeance actually. I don't have enough resources for this, holy shit. I actually have to attack a bit. And give me pockets. Explosive Blast Firebird is rank 1 on solo EU. You're talking about console, I guess. And that's actually a Twister build. Or is there like a PC clear of that? I mean, possible, I guess. But it would be kind of surprising to not see a Meteor at the top. Cheese kiss. Okay. PC clear. Okay. Firebird Explosive Blast 150. Yeah, I guess it works. I mean, funny to see that someone did that instead of another build. And do I have anything to level actually? Not really. Good armor is price fall right now. It's usually what you use for UE speedrunning. It's a nice defense. And, well, the resources just allows you to spam. Hello. Nice. Ah shit, I forgot the zoom in run. Wait a minute. Okay, let me do it now. Sorry. Courtesy of Cheese Kitties. Boomers everywhere. Very cool. I know the Nova Escamas on max roll. Oh my god, this guy is perma shielding. Too zoomed in. Good. Good enough for a 2-minute run. Ready? Better, lol. Well, we'll see how long this run will take. If it's really better. Maybe zoomed in is the way. We have 2:05 to beat. This does look like a fast run. Stage looks faster. That's roughly the same. Main difference is that God Age is just like better at low Paragon because of Guardian set. You can't use Guardian here. But then UE basically catches up. Which is at way higher Paragon than I am. So I was kind of inting playing UE, but I wanted to play UE. Mark max rolls. Dude, I wish I could use that command in game sometimes. Well, we have like a general hardcore guide on Maxwell as well. And everything else that you could ever think of for this game. I know, the Frenchies like their S's. It's always funny to see like a badly translated French, like, I don't know, game or text or something. Oh, Fissures. I do have Fissures already. This one is 2 pickup and the other one is no pickup. I'm not sure which one of those I want. For speedruns I want a 2, and for push I might want the 1 at the 0.
Hello there. Do come back again. Oh, that's nice. Are you ready? What a steal. I am overburdened. I didn't even know I had this shard. Don't forget, luck always changes.
Great. Another single Dragul.
Anything could happen. Wow, even that. I cannot afford that.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go on the Witch Doctor again. The Zombie Bear farm was kinda nice, to be fair. What will D4 look like by the time it gets to season 35? It's gonna be pretty nuts, that's for sure. Farming on Witch Doctor over DH. So COE, right? So just equip that thing. Basically multi-shot. Yeah. Would be nice if the bears would phase through obstacles. Then this would be a real good build, man. Like, this is a bit inconsistent. I mean, just like stack Giga attack speed and this would feel relatively smooth. That'd be nice. ID. Jade Harvester. This is not Jade, this is a Helltooth. Days. Oh. Congratulations. Oh shit, it was a condemn weapon. I actually need that in the cube. But, we're gonna get it when we farm with Fist. Good luck to you both. Got to 15% progress before 30 kills. Okay. Good start. Where's that? You know. I have Merlin already. What else do you want? Smoke blood. Oh, dog, I mean. Not a real mini-me. But I'm teaching him. A good chest. Usable, but I think I... Did I need that? No. Okay, and lightning. Not sure which one of those I prefer.
Fortune favors the bold. Do come back again.
On 2.
Don't forget, luck always changes. Don't be shy. That's nice. Can I have it back?
Oh. 2.2% chance to stun. Well, it is what it is. Okay, my glove is here. Now... Helm. We want to Death Nova on that. Actually on a non-ancient.
Anything could happen. Don't forget, luck always I cannot afford that.
Okay, just need to gamble a Helm with crit and Nova. Instinctively going to the DH. It feels ass to gamble. I mean, it's not that many helms, I think. There's also no bug of helms, I think. I mean, the boots are bugged, the rings. And there's a chest. It's a double legendary gamble. Oh, I wish I would fix that stuff at some point, that would be nice. Mage Mark, Visions. Scream. That was Diablo free, Timmy. But it's easy to confuse them. Oh, Witch Doctor 94 though. Makes me sad. I know that this is what you're asking, but I like trolling you. And the answer is D4. Yeah. I guess you have to do like a few rounds of gambling and we should have our helm and then we can do the 150 Nova. Easy clap. Can be interesting to see how it's gonna feel with the Nova because I don't really have like any kind of real pulling ability. I could do bricks, but this is probably more of a high Paragon thing. I'm not going for that now. So I could do like a... Can I fit in Army of the Dead and just pull stuff in? I wonder. Maybe. You had some Dance of Nice Unique in D4. Yeah, but what do you have in mind? Like, what would it do? The build? How do you take less damage? What are you playing? Epoch one tail. Yeah, this is Diablo 3. Here, monsters actually hurt. This is not Diablo 4. But it's very easy to become very tanky, especially for farming content. What's the best way to regenerate discipline when you're the Demon Hunter? You press Spike Trap 5 times, and then you press Evasive Fire once. Witch Doctor. Well, for Witch Doctor, it's mostly about good timing of a Spirit Walk and your Grave Injustice procs to reset it. Make sure you have the Dakumba and Soul Harvest up. Swampland as Human is a good passive for defense. Make sure you have a Guardian set for low levels. Like you probably low Paragon, so Guardian set is gonna be good. I switch Guardians out usually at like 2.5k.
My bag is full. Let's see what happens. Do come back again.
Up, we go again. We're almost 1600 now. All of Flux. He always knows. Demon Hunter, Antelits. Get through with the positive and negative lightning strikes. Yeah, I engaged a yellow somewhere on this map with my Locust Storm. Who knows? Well, it was a 10% chance, you got lucky, I guess. Same as in an Ancient drop. Or a GA. Great. What's going on? This guy's not taking damage. Oh, look at that inventory. Beautiful.
Fortune favor. Well, it's a good paperweight. Well, isn't that nice? Anything could happen. That will look nice on you. Hello there. Don't forget, luck always. That is too expensive.
Dragul Helm turns out. Very nice. But everything else here. Look, Fizz Res, Crit, Ancient. Okay. Got 3 different sets, Ancient Helm. Go Angels! Can we cornet him down? Let's see. Fuck. The build is how to have so many bears. Ah, that's normal, Frankie. If you get a bit unlucky and you do a lot of GRs instead of farming, for example, visions or something, then you get a lot of paragons and, well, not that much loot in comparison. Go more visions if you want to get a money or your ancient puzzle ring. Oh yeah? What do you want to talk about? Barb 150 push. Yeah, today we're gonna do the Necromancer later. And then we can start the 4th class. So what's left? Barb, Cruz, Wiz, Monk. So I guess we can make a straw poll and see what's next. Barb is gonna be okay, I guess. I'm gonna try Leapquake 150. And maybe I'll do all. But basically I have to complete the Necro later. Well, it's gonna be soon, I guess in an hour from now or so. We're probably gonna be done with the Necro. And then it's 9 PM, so I have like 5 hours of streaming left today. And then I will be back 10 hours after that, because I have workout tomorrow. So I will be starting at noon tomorrow. I have 14 hours tomorrow. So in 14 hours I would have to complete 2 more classes minimum, I think. That might be kinda tight. So it could be like Crusader. I guess Crusader is fast. And something. And then we would have 2 classes left. For Wednesday and Thursday. But Wednesday I will only stream like a few hours. So it's gonna be a bit scuffed. And on Thursday it's basically PoE prep. So I'm not sure if I can do all 7. But I mean, I don't know, if I got like a really scuffed gear and stuff. We also have like Soul, so we can like reforge a bit. But yeah, I guess for Wizard I need kinda good gear. At least if I play Bazooka. Poisonous, huh? Will I play with Light Monk? I don't really want to play with Light, to be honest. I want to do POJ. Yeah, Face of the Heavens and Condemn, they're really strong, so I don't need to do much. I'm gonna play like a few hours of Crusader. It's gonna be like Necro. I'm gonna play a few hours of Zeta, farm Visions, go to the 150 of Condemn, that's it. So that could be very fast. But yeah, Barb is just not that strong. I probably need a kind of good gear. And then Monk is LD with Light, hard to gear. Wizard is LD, Meteor, Bazooka, hard to gear. So I can't just go in with like scuffed, low Paragon, no augments, half non-ancient. Ugh, I go again here. Dude, he's another. The Necro is not done yet. Necro still needs the Targul Helm. Yeah, the thing is, I'm running Rifts right now on a class that doesn't need gear anymore. So I should maybe just craft the Targul Helm. I'm gonna do one more round of Gamble. So it's gonna be like 12 minutes or something. And we'll see if I get it. And if not, then I'll just reforge a few. I mean, I don't want an Ancient Helm, I just want a crit Death Nova Helm, non-Ancient. Partial cap is 2k. You know what, get on Tragul. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go Tragul because I'm gonna just pick with Guardians, no augments, and go. So at that point, Tragul is definitely the play. But the LD basically overtakes it later by a little bit. I don't see God Demon Hunter push. Yeah, not in this season, man. God Demon Hunter in this season is a giga scuffed. Like, I don't think he can even play Odysseus, honestly. Like, I'm not gonna push God Demon Hunter without Odysseus, and this season, that's not happening, I think. So, it's just gonna be boring and frustrating. Does the Ethereal have Odyssey's End or Knife Siri on it? I mean, in Ethereal season I would probably play God DH because it's gonna be nuts there, and I'm not sure if Odyssey's End is part of the possible pool of options, but I think it is, right? So Ethereal season, I'm gonna do a God push. With the Buriza and go ham, it's gonna be fun. God DH last day of D3. Well, last day of D3 is Wednesday most likely for me. Or maybe Thursday. And the answer is no, I salvage everything for God. God isn't that strong this season, but it's still a 150 capable build. But I'm not doing that. Yeah, wait for your Ethereal season, I might do God. I don't know if I can go Odysseus. Oh, you can do Odyssey, okay. Yeah, nice. So in Ethereal season I'm gonna do that. Key. Nova. Dane run. Holy shit. I think more demand is capable of 150. It's gonna be kinda tough to go higher. But just about 150 should be doable. I have a feeling. There's a chance I'll do Monk, yes. I even saved one inner belt already. What class will have the fastest time? Whichever class is pushed with 10,000 keys. Mostly. I mean, if you're talking about like 150 speedrun territory with like 9k paragons or some shit, then anything can happen really, because basically like anyone just walks in and just like, you know, starts blasting, and you just need like the perfect storm of, you know, proc, Condi, proc, angels, kill boss, that's it. Then you can do that in 3 minutes on like any class. I mean, the easier ones for that are probably like Crusader, Barb, I guess, because of the rage flipping and stuff. But yeah, I'm not sure if they have the damage to actually do that easily. But at that point, maybe. I mean, Necro is going to do that some really fast times as well, because they just walk in and one-shot everything. Yeah, realistically, all of the classes, I guess. We'll do something like a 3-minute clear at the end or so. Condemn. I'll end up just getting 9 gem ups on this other gem. I think I did one here and 105 gem fees, right? I want to get 9k Paragon as seasonal output like Chris. If you play like efficiently, 4-man party, like 12 hours plus a day for like 3 months straight, you're gonna get there, I guess. I mean, you can map it out exactly. This season, XP meta is probably pretty decent if you just farm 150s, like, you know, 2-3 minute runs non-stop. Here we go. 15% Death Nova. Okay, we got our helm. It's time. Need to get a gems. You kill monsters, Thigh Boson. They're kind of blue, not black. The lightning rest. I'm gonna keep the lightning. I'm gonna keep those shoulders just in case. But we hopefully don't need them. Got the Guardian. Within 2 tries as 10 subs. We can do that. The Witch Doctor was not even our extreme. It just walked in and boom. So let's see. It should be pretty tanky with Mantle anyway, I think. Let's do this. It's a nice shoulder. Giving the offhand and Crispin.
Don't take that Templar with you. He'll put you to sleep with all of his blathering.
Wait a second, we go Zaze? In the past we used to run like Invigorating, but we don't need that anymore. No Stricken. We can't do Taeguk. It's actually Zaze angle, huh? Okay. Wait, do we just go Aquila? There's Mantle, Augurs. Yeah, I guess we just go Aquila, right? There's Dainty, but we don't really care. We already Grave. Yeah, Dainty or Aquila, I mean, both works, I guess. I don't know if Aquila in a cube. Uh-oh.
Are you ready? See you soon. What a steal.
One Oryx. To rule them all, okay. Oh, feed. Thank you, man.
Don't you miss me? Just a little?
Okay. And I will not augment it. Okay. Let's go. Okay, what's my attack speed here anyway? Got Templar. Frenzy 1.86. So you want 1.83 for the 10 frames, so swift harvesting. So that's perfect, and this is a no, yes, no. Okay, so just the Frenzy Shrine and the Crispin. So we're gonna keep the attack speed and roll off the end. Okay, perfect.
This will help. Thank you. Good thought. Good.
No socket in the helm. Well. So I get the Amethyst. Two Primus Eclipse and then is not a thing. I don't know, like season 7 or something. Range mark S35 biotax. It's 25k, not 2k prophetic. Oh my god. Well, it depends on how much you rely on the Templar heals. It's a very noticeable upgrade. For example, Marauder doesn't have much self-healing. Unless you want to put like a life per hit on your weapon, which you don't really want to do. So you rely on the Templar and you give him the cooldown relic and not the immortality relic. And he can give you like a 400k heal every 5 seconds, which is kinda OP. And then, I mean, Enchantress, it's just plain stats. You definitely want to max her out too. Because of the cooldown requirements potentially, or the damage from the elemental damage you get, the attack speed you get, and so on. 99, I have 1 ruby left. I actually have pretty disgusting gear. Shame that I don't augment anything. I mean, okay, I have disgusting non-ancients, but some of the items are actually pretty insane. I'm pushing 145 follower naked. That was a bad idea. We don't care about the brawl damage. We're gonna go area. It should be better go area, I think. Because we don't care about boss damage at all. I have 10.7k vitality, 450 million toughness in town. So that's gonna be like 2 bill, like 2, I don't know, almost 3. I guess you do Zay. Killer. Yeah, we have everything. Yes, they as well. Oh wait, I see we. That needs to be area as well. We have a lot of area now. I should augment that COE actually. This one is worth augmenting for sure. You have 2 primal rings actually. It's kind of funny. What about these? Do I augment those? If I go POJ, I might wear them. They have int. And on wizard, there is no shoulder, so I'll probably wear them there too, right? Damn, we actually have that shoulder. But I can just say, fuck it. I mean, you have a quarter chance to not die instantaneously when something goes wrong. But I also have to put another augment, and we will not have enough augments. So realistically, I can use this with an augment, or the other one without an augment. Or I just don't augment either of them. But I think we'll augment. Okay, let's do 2 augments. So we're gonna do... well, POJ. It could also do Uliana 150 actually. But it's in C tier. Oof. That would be funny to try. Now here we do a Guardian, Cube the Bracer, Wear Mantle. Things like augment Vitality. I don't want the Vitality on the Necro. There's no way I need the toughness. I'm gonna be so fucking tanky. I'm gonna have like 5 billion toughness or something. So... my time will be kind of wasted. And we'll see what we'll do on Monk, I guess. That's gonna be a problem for later. But I can do an int augment on this. And I guess Vitality on the COE, because this one will go on the Barb as well, and on the Crusade everywhere basically, right? Yeah, this is gonna be Vitality for sure. Right. T10 with 7-sided strike, holy. Yeah, for one season, it was season 22, I played 7-sided strike. This was in the 4th cube season. But then right after that I made the inner rework in 23. And they killed that build. And it was also just a thing in the 4th cube season pretty much anyway. Too bad. But it was fun. 7-sided strike, inner 4-piece or inner 6-piece or inner 4-piece. It was a fun build. With a holy rune on 7-sided strike. Okay, I mean, that Vitality Augment will not do anything for me right now, but it will probably help me on other builds. And here's a tiny bit of end. So we have 1, let's call it 2, 3, 4 orcs. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 non-ancients. Okay, Barb, the Templar is set up. We did this. This is fine. Let's move the pickup. I think we are good to go. What's our playtime on our Necro? Two hours and 56 minutes. 150 time. Why not the stone gauntlets? Yeah, actually we can do stone gauntlets. Yeah, right. Do I have those though? Fuck. Stone is probably better actually, since we don't care about the boss anyway. I mean, that's just a better version of this, right? Let's just keep this. I'm just gonna be a bit careful with the boss, but it's gonna be fine. Is there like any other passive you care about? Rigor Mortis. Nah, we're fine. Okay, 1 Oryx you say? Let's see. Let's get a quick warm up to see how the toughness feels and stuff. Ah, good start. Oh, wait. My health die is off. I'm getting slurred. That was kind of nasty. Oh, look, it's just gone again. Okay. Very nasty. Good thing I noticed though. We have 3.4 billion to 3.5 billion toughness. Okay, let's see how it feels. Okay, we just destroy this. But yeah, actually less tanky than I thought it would be. Okay, we're absolutely shredding. At least the small stuff. Okay, this is like... it's like fucking insane. Like, can I just do this now? I don't know. If floor 2 is okay, I'm just gonna continue. Let's see. Just for science. Okay, this is not okay. Alright, let's go for an Oryx. Haven't even talked to Oryx yet. I wish I could just uploaded Jester as a video. Okay, this is Bile Crawlers. Is this with the... Wait, is it a mini spider set or is this with the ogres? Oh my god, dude. These guys are blasting me, man. Oh, the Waller. Go Twisters. Beautiful. Can I just kill this guy? The problem is I'm gonna be getting a lot of stacks here. I kinda need to go next floor. Yeah. Under 49. Oh. F. Okay. We actually got the 150 proc there. So that's kinda awful. Actually, I did not get too many stacks. I thought I wouldn't get that much, but okay. I can see floor 2 very quick. Okay. Is Unity a thing? No. There's a few builds around Unity, but not really on Necro. Hi Eva. LD Nova. Yeah, okay, some LD builds definitely run Unity. I mean, mostly look for extremes or maps like it. It's a 1 in 25 chance, so it takes like a minute or two, and you usually have one. And we have 227 keys. Was that Queen face beast? Oh, might be worth end of shield. This thing start here. But we need a lot of mothers if this is supposed to work. Found mothers. Let him spawn. Good. And just over 50. Is this a jug? No. Yeah, I wonder if I will live through this actually. This might be too dangerous for me actually to survive. After the shield is over. Because I have esoteric, these guys do a lot of physical damage, and we have to stand still and tank it. I think let's go for an Oryx. So it doesn't really seem very great. So you'd likely have to follow up here. No, festering now. Nope. prefer zombies. I mean, Zombie Grotesque is also fine. Laguni Face would also be fine if you find enough mother packs. But yeah, you generally more like swans, I guess. The chickens, maybe. What else is there? Like the Oryx. I mean, there's like many monster types you can play around with. Like, it's just like, okay, with the kill streak theme, you know, you get like more or less stacks depending on the monster type. So you always have to like play around that, and then sometimes it just happens that you don't really get the right number of stacks and so on. Slashes is probably something I wouldn't want to do. It will take forever to kill even with this build. At least with my damage. Oh boy, where's the dream? Here's chickens, you can try that real quick. That should be very comfortable. First rotation, we already got the first kill. With big nuke here on the yellow. Actually, we can do the rain here. I think this is fine. It's very easy to get stacks on this monster type anyway. Is he gonna die? Alright, we have the curse. Getting way too many stacks though. Can't stay on this floor until the end. No elites. We need elites. There's one. Bah. Yeah, we're gonna be like 25% progress, 200 stacks or something, 250 stacks, I don't know. This is ogre. Unless we leave this trash behind actually, that would be an option. He was another blue, and he's a power. Maybe the chests drop and we kill the yellow and the blue, but the blue is like an Exile pack. Sounds like it's gonna be tough. God. Go, 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 go. Oh. Okay, that was actually sick. Okay, 216 stacks. 50%. Okay, I wanna farm a few more stacks here. Let's just do this, I guess. Instead of power. This is mini spiders. Okay. That's a small area as well. There's a colony. Fuck. I don't think I have another option. I have to YOLO the colony. There's a blue. We kill that and we kill a bunch of mini spiders and we have to try to set up like a 400 streak somewhere. And just straight up go for the boss. Edo pack. Oh shit. I'm gonna get way too many stacks, I think. Unless we find a bunch of elites now. We have to make sure we kill the ads fast here. Okay, no more illus. Shit. I'm gonna get the rain into nowhere. Yeah, so this is the problem now. This rain needed to kill a bunch of elites, basically. I don't think this is gonna happen now. I'm not sure how I can salvage this. I need something like slashers on next floor. Kill like 40 of them. I'm gonna be at like 90%, and then the angels need to like just kill trash with me. And then the boss, so I can try. I need some very tanky monsters. This is not good enough. Yeah, I basically need slashers or something. Or even like something even tankier, like Hulks and Dust Eaters. I could maybe get there. Now we get swarms, of course. Fuck. Poison, Warlord, Teleporter, Avenger. And if the angels don't stand in a poison, maybe they can kill this blue. We can try something like that, perhaps. But I still need more. But I can probably make a trash pull real quick and get the remaining like 5% or so before the angels despawn. And let's see. Yeah, it could work out. But now we have to poison Shana there as well. Fuck. I mean, like some elite that doesn't kill the angels, basically. These definitely do have to run. With a channeling. I mean, maybe the channeling spawns a pack that we can do. That could work. Plague, knockback. I'm not sure if the plague... I think the plague kills them, right? So I can't do that. Actually, we can go and execute this pull. Wait a minute. Okay, we spawn the angels down here with a pull, and then we go up there and execute them. Maybe. Oh, is that enough? Is that 6%? I've had, guys. Am I somehow not getting all the stacks? Like, my stacks are going up very slow. What the fuck? Something's weird. I feel like I killed so many targets. This is not 4%. Like, somehow I'm getting way too much progress and not gaining stacks when I kill stuff. I don't know why. It's very odd. So when the Solarquins kill something? I think so. I think the Solarquins don't count. That's interesting. Yeah, when I curse, it works. But now we have too much progress. I think we're gonna fail this because of that. What the fuck? Wow, so I can actually like really min-max this. Yeah, I didn't get any stacks at all almost this entire time. And now I have 2 little stacks. We're gonna spawn the boss now accidentally. We need 7. Probably gonna just get it now and that's it. I think the Solarquin kills do not count. Oh shit. Okay, these guys are too big. It's 5 or 6. I need mini spiders or something. Damn, this would have been perfect actually. I got bamboozled. But I can use that in the next run. It's funny that like half the run I just spent trying to get the last 20 stacks. Oh god. Okay, we have... so like, okay, here's 7 mini spires. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna curse them, fuck it. This could be enough, but the boss might spawn in China. 499. Okay, he would kill the ads anyway. Like the angels don't survive here anyway. Wow, that's insane. So these Necro kills don't seem to count. Or like something is going on at least. That's very weird. Like I clearly killed a lot of shit and got like 30 stacks or something only. I made like 14% progress from killing swarms and got 40 stacks. The Sakuni face piece again. I'll die here. Still no Oryx. Wow, this monster type is rough. It's like one of the most dangerous for a channel that builds. Probably the most dangerous to be honest. Because they keep throwing the bombs while the face beasts just slash you. Like at least on slashers, you have not so much range, but here there's like Kunis just throw. Oh! Seriously, this guy is like 1% off. It's just gonna die in the AoE somewhere. Yeah, but we need mothers for this. I need to try this again on a smaller monster type. With the stacks. And see if I can just like keep my stacks low on purpose. When I find like chickens or mini spiders or something. If I don't curse them. Okay, mothers. Holy shit. Yes. Hmm. I can't really pull anything into the geysers, it's a bit scuffed. This is not a conduit. It's not a yellow, but he just walls himself. I usually don't want to curse that early, to make sure they have more targets and more area damage and stuff, and then you curse and kill them off, basically. But I think I can't do that right now because I don't get the stacks. So depending on how many stacks I have to do like one or the other, but generally I need to curse them, I guess. Holy, okay. That was sick. It's not blue. It's all of blues. I need like a follow up here. This is not happening. I'm just gonna kill a bunch of trash and get close to 300, I think. And I think it's the art from the speed. Okay, let's just go. We need a lot of stacks, actually. We have a lot of progression. So I need some relatively small monster type and not kill too many elites. Like maybe 1 or 2 packs, depending on the size of the monsters. Use some mothers. God. And this is small monsters, we need like a big platform though. This could be fine. Release a Fire Nova here. Get to like 380 stacks or something. This should probably kill. I think the Fire Nova goes through the wallers, right? I'm just gonna hope it does. Okay, 375. Okay, we can probably do this without Connie actually, if we set up a nice pull on a multi-pack situation here. Ah, we failed. That was a bit too greedy, I shouldn't have done rotation. Let's see what's next floor. We need like something where we can actually get enough. And that's the power. I mean, okay, apparently we can farm stacks without... we can farm progression without getting stacks, right? So we could do that if I just don't curse. Let's try this. Yeah. That's kind of insane, actually, with Nova. You can just... like, you just don't do the fucking curse. Actually, nuts. You just farm the stacks. Kind of funny. And things you can always spawn the angels like this. Guaranteed. You get the angels. And then the only thing you need is, like, you know, spawn the boss right after with like an execute. And make sure it's not like a rhyme or some shit. That's it. I do get the occasional stack. Because I actually kill something myself. But not very much. Was Simulacrum a thing back then? No, right? This was before they made Bone Spear rework and stuff. So this mechanic didn't exist back then. With the Simulacrums. This might be a bit close now, so 295, but let's see. Just make a 4% trash pull, and that's basically it. I mean, I can kill the Golgars there, right? Worst case, we just summon the angels to kill the Golgars. Go, angels. Rhyme, of course. Well, he might spawn the circle now. Come. Where are they? Hello? Why the AFK? I stunned him. Ah, that's it. They're dead. Okay. Close. If they hadn't AFK'd, I could have done it. Because I could have stunned the second circle. But they were AFK and didn't follow me. But then his cooldown came back basically for the circle. Like I juked it out and kited him back and they were just standing there. Okay, this is completely insane actually on Necro. This mechanic. You just farm stacks as much as you want. Still no Oryx Dream, man. Where's my Oryx? Can Heaven's Fury push further than AoV? Fist of the Heavens? I think that's probably pretty close. But most people do Fist of the Heavens these days. This guy spawns stuff. Was that from earlier, from Velocity or what? Yeah, but only after 75%, so... It's funny how easy it is on a Nova. Like this was, I don't know, floor 7, no Condi, a random shit map. Oh. Let me in. Okay. Like a blue in here as well. I think I saw a fire chain. Channeling. Okay. Pretty good start here. There's a globe. Oh, there's another yellow. Damn, we could have had him too. Well, we can have him actually. Let's go. That's all of focus. This is not a Condi. Oh man, this could be like this could be like a prima nuclear, man. Fuck. Why is this not a Condi? Just farm Paragons, I guess. 2 level ups already. The have to kind of like execute everything now. I need the stacks. I think I'm gonna get too many stacks actually. Or, wait a minute. 300, 35%. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I do like one, like I do the Fire Nova here. And then we follow up with the Star Rain on like 2 elites, and it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. You can actually follow, trigger the rain here. Or... no. Okay. Yeah, we need mostly a lot of trash now, I think. Something small. Yeah, that works. And make sure I curse everything. Because else I don't get the kills. Ah, shit. I didn't look. Maybe it's fine. that was a bit of an accident, I gotta say. But maybe we're fine. So I need to farm stacks a little bit. Click a Condi somewhere. Actually, I can't spawn the angels here, they will die from the poison. I have to go to an next floor. Okay. This might be a bit early. I'm not sure if they die to the angels now. To the ghosts. Maybe. I think they're dead now. And it's Rhyme again. No, it's Ember. Okay. They would die anyway. Okay, so the ghosts killed them. But Ember kills them anyway. So that was the first Oryx. Dude, this is insanely easy though on the Nova. That's actually crazy. Yeah, if the Cinemarcons kill and I don't have to curse up, I don't get stacks. So I can always just get to 500. You don't have to do anything else. Why don't I clear it? Because it is impossible. $500 stacks are the angels. And they die one shot to every elemental damage. So you have to make sure you get a boss that doesn't kill them with like, you know, like Rhyme did earlier, for example. That's a noob here. There's no reason to clear anything in the cower level. Okay, here we go. Also, I have a lot more damage actually with playing Malediction, I just realized. I don't curse, I don't really have that. Oh, is the guy gonna die? Ugh. Nuts, okay. Good start. Let's just go down here, I guess. Okay, we have Fleeting Shrine, and there's a shield, that's kinda nice. We can do 150 with the doggies and this guy. And he has wall. Walk in. Really? He's a jug. Yeah, we can get him with the chests, that's fine. The blues and this and everything. So let's make sure we curse everything. Is he in? Close. I won't get that guy. Oh, we can. Okay. Just kill him. More stacks, make a large ball. Go Angel, go to Rain. Slashers. Very high progress most of the time, so I don't think I can. Actually, if I just kill Trash and then maybe an Elite or two, we're gonna be okay. Can do a Rain here. We mostly kill Trash. Never counted, man. Okay, I wanna kill maybe not all of the elites, I'm not sure. Or maybe we want to. Oh, lucky dude. There are like some globes left. So we're gonna get to like 199, go up there, kill one thing, take a globe. It's gonna take a while though. It's very tanky stuff. I'm not sure how many globes are there. Oh! They despawned! Okay. Ogre. What? Why did we ignore them? Because you get to 500, spawn the angels, and then pick the globes to spawn a boss. I didn't pick them for sure, right? Let me see that again. Let's go back like 4 minutes or something. So here was the rain. Okay. Like I made sure to red large down. Yeah, there's like at least 1, 2, some more globes. There were like at least 3, 4 globes. Like that would have easily spawned. Just despawned. I know they have a 5-minute timer. But sometimes they just randomly despawn when you go off screen. So that kind of sucks. If slashers again. Yeah, it's kind of shitty to be honest. I'd have a 5-minute timer, but sometimes they randomly despawn as well when you go too far. But sometimes they also just don't despawn, so it's like full RNG. I wasn't that far. You have to reset after 2 full waves? What do you mean? Oh, nice. Okay, we have a pretty good start here. I don't want to go to 50. This should be not 50 though, but they're spawning more zombies. Now Cormac is knocking them around. Fuck. Well, it's swamps. We can kill swamps pretty fast. Oh my god. A kind of crappy Swarms map, to be fair. This might actually be a chest angle. It's 2 yellows, but one of them is a Pioneer Scavenger, so not sure about that. Also not really stacked. I think it's gonna go for the guy here. We have 250 stacks already, what the hell. Shield, okay. Doesn't help us really. Let's do like one more trash pull and go next, I guess. Blech. Get some trash and go next. Just do the Fire Nova somewhere here. Hope that the next floor is also not something super tanky. Yeah. I don't know. Let's just fucking do it. Okay, 50. Just getting worse, man. shit. I didn't curse. I just got too many stacks. I guess I should have not done it that close. You can just kill him. There's two of them, right? I kinda need progress, man. Oh my god, and there's so spread out, they're not moving. It's horrible. You have to kill them both one by one. But he's cursed. Yay. Ow. Can we get that unburied? Can just do like small rotations, I guess. Kill a bunch of trash and go. Fortunately, I can't curse them, so I can't really finish half the stuff. It's like the shittiest 150 clear ever if that works. Holy. Get that unburied. I'm getting too many stacks actually. 491. We'd have to like kill one of the blues or something with angels. Or get a corny. But he just had a power, so it's unlikely. Or we just do like one nice prepared pull of slashers with another one, execute everything. That could work. If you go to an explorer. It's the zombies. A lot of mothers. To make like a lot of pulls kind of close and then execute them all, I guess. Ah, shit. Well, YOLO. I just curse everything. Need to keep this yellow away here. I think they're dead. Ugh. I want to see the boss. That was such a shitty run, man. Rhyme again. Okay, all good. Dude, rhyme and Ember every time. That's funny. Is there any chance I've published Sunday free guides? There's a chance, yes. Drew. Ooh. Can you use trigger instead of says? You can. But that's not enough swag. Stricken is cheating. Seite farm White Mass ist Bounties. Need to kill the rare more. Yeah, thanks for the tip. Let's kill rare more. Yeah. This is a summoner monster type. This is not bad. Easy stacks. Yeah, kind of scuffed here, but okay. Maybe this guy follows me, actually. And he comes out of his freeze at some point. Shield. It's a giga stuck here behind these guys. They might teleport through it. Oh no! Templar! Knocking. These guys are illus. Can I get the Zeta or what? What's he doing? Just stuck behind the zombies, man. Some Necros are also stuck somewhere. Yeah, this would actually be a kind of good spot here. This guy is also Warder. So if you wait for the Warder... Come on, do the walls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Yeah. This is, yeah, perfect, okay. And this guy. Close. Ooh, no! No! Ah, shit, man, this was going so well. Ah. Pain. Do we just do the chests on these guys? Might just die. Let's do it. I'm not moving. Okay. Nice. Okay, thanks for the tip, by the way. Kill rare more, guys. We're doing it. Ah, shit, it was this guy. I could have... Actually, we can just kill him, I think. This is not a conduit. God damn it. We're at 0 conduits so far. We have like 5 boss spawns, 0 conduits. Actually insane. Maybe I shouldn't click the speed here, but that's what it is now. It's gonna kill us Fallen. It's gonna die. I don't want to do the Fire Nova here, so he has to die before that. Also, I don't see him. So I'm just YOLO. Where the hell is he? Oh my god. We can do a fine over here, I guess. It's fine. Let's just go boom here. There's no way we're gonna kill the zero here, so I'm just gonna go float too. Okay. 380. Where is that blue? Wait. He's dead. There's no blue. So it wasn't the last one. Oh my god. Actually bamboozled. Okay, it's time to farm progress, I guess. It's kinda crappy. Oh no. Oh no. It's ogre. Well, we can still get a Condy and do the geyser kill. Is there actually any way for me to not lose the stacks here? I can try to put the Haunt ring on the follower maybe or something. Or Hellfire ring. I think they can trigger it. At least the Haunt ring they can trigger. If I'm Rock, that is completely pointless. Easy 150 Paragon farm, yeah. Great. Oh, just get a Condy and do the geyser kill, I guess. What can we do? Well, we're gonna spawn Hammerlin. I believe, guys, I believe. Okay, we have to kind of get rid of the Twister somehow. Maybe kill a pack to speed this up. And then not get the geysers, and then farm our way to victory, basically. So I think that's kind of what we have to do here. We have this one guy. Question is he gonna die? I don't know. Don't really believe. But... no, he's shielded. Yeah. Okay. Oof, that's gonna be a long grind. And this is not... okay. Yeah, there's almost no chance you're gonna get another pylon. Dude, no condies is actually insane. The thing is with the power, we might actually overshoot a little bit and accidentally... maybe not. Okay, I believe in Hammerling, guys. It's fine. Maybe I should have kept the power there, actually. Because if it's just an Illu pack that comes out of it, could kill the Illus. Didn't really consider that. Seems like we're gonna end up pretty much exactly at 140 something. With the random kills we're getting. How much damage you do in the yellow? I have to add a few kills manually. I have to like one by one execute curse something. You saw. Okay, there's an unburied. Okay, one more chance for pylon. No. Okay, kill that guy. Kill that. Okay, there's a spawn. Oh. We failed. And it's also not an ad boss. Actually, she spawned exactly on me. But the geysers don't last long enough, so if the geysers appear before the boss, you can't kill the boss of it. Does kill the boss have power? No. How about no? What's the minimum Paragon on beat 150? This season, just about 0. As long as you know what you're doing and you have some gear, you could just remove all your Paragons if you wanted. I mean, I'm effectively the equivalent of something like a Paragon 800. If you discount the missing augments and stuff. And at this point, with a good run, I almost just did a 3-minute clear. So, of maybe 4. So yeah, these runs can get pretty wild. The Oryx. It's kind of funny that the Necro, which is by far the easiest to do, is just like, it's not happening. And the Witch Doctor, you know, the Demon Hunter, everything just like worked out. Ugh. Necros are just built different. That's actually true. It's fun though. my wax. Oh. Alright, let's go. So I can meet him. Yeah, that would be pretty good wax. Yeah. Okay, the rain was kind of like on no one. Unfortunately. I guess we just release the tornadoes and get the geysers and hope for the best. Throw stuff here. Ouch. Boom, kaboom. Okay. Yeah, probably just move this stuff forward. Yeah, maybe into the chests, yeah, honestly. Here's a pack. 2 packs, actually, okay. Wait a minute. Oh shit, the twists are still going. Okay. Okay, do not get wormholed, do not get wormholed. Oh, this guy is not getting blasted. Ah. Okay, this was a bit scuffed. I think I also missed an elite up there. Yeah, let's just go. That's fine. It's not a good task, but not great.
That is not possible.
Be power pile, dude. Yeah. I can do like a fire explosion somewhere here. Yeah. Explore this. Okay, here it is. Kinda have to YOLO this pretty hard, I think. Okay. Very crappy. This guy's also shielding. So I have to at least kill these two, and then probably kill like another blue or something. Then maybe. Or just wait. And let the Cornet run out. And then like slowly farm to 500. Actually, maybe. It's fine. Go, 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 go. Tefrus. Oh! Okay, we got her. That's a bit scary because she spawns the circles. I tried to stun her for the circles. Okay. Clapped. It was a kind of scuffed run, but it was a 6 minutes, so it's not bad, I think. 6 minutes 14. Look, we can level our Zays. The only reason we're doing this is so I can push UE at some point. We're just leveling the Zays, guys. Look at all the upgrades. Wow. Alright. Yeah, 640. I mean, it can be faster, but it was okay. I think, considering how scuffed this is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Interesting tech though with the stack farming. I didn't actually do it in this run. What next? We'll see. So I have 3 classes now. Well. Made wrong class. Here. What are the other clears actually? These are 10. These are 8. These are 7. This is the fastest actually so far? Maybe. He did rough more actually. Okay. Let's check. So Necro, hardcore, softcore. So there's a 10. There's a 7. Yeah, it's actually the fastest. Kapow. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of scared that she would kill the angels, but it worked. But she can kill the angels. I'm sure that the ground circles, they're probably doing fire damage. They will probably kill the angels. But I've never tried that on Tefrus actually, so I don't know. Welp, what do we do? Stop whole time. Okay, we'll have to put the mantle in the stash, because if I do a wizard, I will use these. So this thing. Everything else is pretty class agnostic. Actually, when I farm with Typhon, I will run Guardian. And I have to roll this thing to cold again, right? If I make a wizard now. Because we equip Taskers, we run Guardian. And the funny thing about Typhon is, you keep Guardian set forever, basically. Well, maybe not at like 7k Paragon or something. But Typhon is a build that has no Bracer and no belt. And a 4th Ring of Royal Grandeur. It's kind of funny. You always have Guardian on Typhon. So let's put this here.
Please take me with you. These villagers are
No one has done Barb yet. It's actually surprising, to be honest. I'm not sure why. Should probably start cleaning this a little bit, since we have a lot of like classes now done. So let's just let's clean this up a little bit. Yeah, there's no chance I'm gonna do any kind of T60 Necro farming. So goodbye to that shit. We also have a lot of these black fawns, so we should probably clean that a bit. So fire, int, cold, dex. I mean, we need fire dex on with light, I guess, if you're gonna do that. But realistically, I might just farm with inner. So I think cold dex is just not a thing. What do we actually need? We need like arcane for wizard. And we need fire for monk. Nothing for satyr and nothing for barb. I mean, barb, I could do Hoda. Honestly, maybe I'll do Hoda if I do 150 on Barb. Lightning, huh? Actually, this one can be rolled. So, yes, fire dex, but it's 15. But it has res. This has a lot of armor. This is our same 15%. God damn it. Poison, physical. Yeah, so realistically, this is going to be my wizard pants, and we roll arcane. And keep the dex. Bah, it's kind of scuffed in a way, dude. So you have 18 int armor vitality. He has 15 dex all res. 15 dex. And there's also a shitty all res. Yeah, okay, I guess we save this here. And the others, we don't need them, right? Yeah, this one has pickup radius, which is good for farming, but bad for pushing. So I think we will also keep this one, so I can use this for push and this for farm. If I do wave light farm, I'm not sure. Probably. Okay, this can be deleted. Iron Toe Mud Spotter. We are ready for the Shimizu. Look at that insane roll. Physical rest too. Someone has physical damage. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's have this. Huge dainty. We can cube it. Can you black for 150? You can. I mean, you take a build that can run 6 piece anyway, and then stick in Blackthorn, and you're gonna be like, you know, 3 tiers weaker than normal or some shit because I don't have Crimson or whatever. And there you go. Something like Firebird or some shit. Town Rusher. Well, no. Okay, I was thinking about maybe I'm gonna play LOD Meteor for T16 farming. But I think I should go Type 1, to be honest, and not meme around with the Meteors. I might just die in the fucking visions. If I do that. You already have to deal with Karini and bullshit. LOD Magic Missile, yeah, that would be badass, but unfortunately it's not a thing right now. Yeah, salvage, salvage. What about this thing? Salvage. This is like the Witch Doctor stuff. Yeah. You always use it, doesn't matter the season, you hate farming with Meteor. Yeah, you can just do Typhon farming, Typhon is good. You're not going to do any more T16 on a Witch Doctor anyway, right? So Restless Ring is not a thing. It's one of how-to stuff. You can like sort out our Witch Doctor as well while you add it. It's fine. It's a crappy Frostburn. So that's kind of good. We have 4 Screams, I'm not sure from where. Let's get rid of these puzzle rings, there's no way I can augment all this stuff anyway. You can also sort out some of this stuff, yeah. Under the age, you have so much. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, so I have more space here. Here's some random follower stuff. Alright. Okay, 3 out of 7 done. Turns out. Let's make a timestamp for that. Was it this run? No. Was it this one? It's a desert. Heifers. Okay. Change it to 3 out of 42. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the YouTube description as well, guys, since people might be asking for that and so on. So let's do this. Okay, delete that. Okay. Let's clean up the witch doctor stuff a little bit as well. So what's the straw poll saying? Wizard wins by a tiny bit over Barb. And here I was thinking I was gonna like horse around a little bit. Monk is the lowest by far, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna be a Vito a minute. I need some water. Just a second, guys.
Surely there is someone out there who would benefit from our aid right now.
Time is passing.
Wow, what the hell? 137 to 136. Interesting. Okay. Nini! Come here. We need your wisdom.
Oh, wizard.
Okay. Wizard it is, guys.
Wisdom wizard. Got it?
Do it again with 2 choices. Okay, fair. That's actually interesting. Just to see. They're gonna not too very long though. So just like a minute. Who says I do? This thing is insane actually. So we should probably do this. Salvage. We had like Guardian. What does it normally run? We have Sand Archers. I think it's usually Stone Gauntlets, right? If I'm going for like a Hell 250. Not sure if I will. I do have pretty good stuff. But also all this immobilized on the Stone Gauntlets, we don't want to wear them. Okay. Oh, I never saved the Mundunugo stuff. I mean, basically, we're not doing more Mundunugo, right? Like, this clear is kind of good. I don't think I'm gonna like go back and do a better one. Like, it's 8 minutes. I think it's gonna salvage all the Mundunugo stuff. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna keep the Helltooth around. And so we keep this and this. Yeah, likely. Yes. Okay, Nini says start of Wizard, guys. But Barb won. Think about it, game or food. I do have the food, to be fair. It'll keep me going for at least half a day. So maybe I finish a Barb until then. And then get on good terms again with Nini before I starve. Am I doing the 150 Wizard? The people want the Barb. Nini. The people want the Barb.
Why did you
They
ask
want
me then?
they want strong muscle because then someone suggested just do Barb and Wizard, and now Barb clearly won. So
Why did you ask me then?
Mm.
Never call me again. Never.
I'll try again tomorrow. I kind of don't want to salvage this thing, man. This is like the most ridiculous Gazy demise ever. I kind of need to keep it. Yeah, this thing is too good. I'm not gonna salvage it. Alright. So there's space here. Also all this UE stuff here. We can probably clean that up if we need to. Glorious. No, wait. I would need Ancient Path then, right? We're gonna run Ashnagar on the Wizard. We have the Hoda Bracers on Barb. Uh-oh. Chicken 150. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm not doing that. Okay, I think my stat is fine. I'm not so sure what this offhand. This is 144 with cooldown, this is 148. That's percent life. I think we want that instead. But I think I run Shukranis anyway when you push on Zombie Bear now, if I do this. Yeah, you just run that. Anyway, what do you farm with? Do you like Whirlwind? Whirlwind T16, I guess? Hoda push? Can we run Rage Flip in Hoda? I'm going with Ground Stomp. I mean, that works, I guess. Probably gonna cube the band. Oh, we can go Panhancer. It's gonna be nice. Also gives us insane Zodiac procs. Doesn't actually have any attack speed here, so we should be fine. Okay. Witching Hour. Cinder Coat. I think I will have to go for a killer here. How do we get Fury though? Yeah. So we have to test. And the works. We don't need a squirts really. And if we don't need a squirts, then what do we do? Is this a Hellfire angle? I might actually craft a fucking Hellfire amulet. Or we use some kind of immunity amulet. Because the squirts is only for the boss really, or when you have a shield pattern. You don't have it otherwise. Okay. Mantle, Ambo, Echoing, Wretchless Living of Larceny, huh? Been a long time since I played some Whirlwind. Eyes of Johan. Yeah, I could do Eyes of Johan. But it doesn't have great stats. Upgrade Mighty Weapons to get a set. Spin to win. We could do that. But we get so many level ups, we probably don't care. A lot of decks. In NA, the challenger should be something like around that, I think, yes. For EU, it's gonna be in like, I don't know, 6 hours? 7 hours? Did I have a cube that bad of mind? No. I think I found one band of mine, but I probably salvaged it. No. Unfortunate. Yeah, actually at level 1 we can gamble band of might easily. Could actually do that right now at level 1.
Let's see what happens, shall we? Can't win every time.
It's only Band of Might and Heroics.
Please take me with you.
Like some other ring. So let's just do this here. Yeah, powerful. Okay. Something like that. Want to use XP gem? Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. Didn't need to count level at all, I think. Wait, the massacre gave me like nothing. What? How? Actually, I wonder if like the Uber Diablo at 1000 stacks when you spawn him will kill you straight through the Nerves of Steel. Because it's only like giga damage reduction. It's not actually immunity. I mean, you get put to 15% life, and then you have 95% damage reduction, so it's times 20 roughly. So it's like, yeah, it's the same as if you had to be 100% of your life again. But Uber Diablo does a lot of damage. He spawned you early, one-shot me instantly. Yeah. So he will probably kill you through the Nerves of Steel. I mean, okay, one will be a proc, and then the second hit will kill you. Probably. But there's like some kind of multi-hit going on, then oof. We have movement speed there, right? Okay, so we have that, and we have... Isn't it like... You generate 2 Fury every second, okay. I do have to say, I like the passives on the Barb the most. Just as like design. They have a lot of really cool passives. Sure, I guess. We'll just start a spin to win action, I guess, or something. Leap. Ugh. Okay. Anything else we can do? Battle Rage. Has movement. A sprint. What's the cooldown on Leap? Looks like Witch Doctor got the most damage. Are you sure? Got a vision. It's kind of interesting how Leap is so good in Leap 4. But here, like, you don't really run it, right? It's just like, yeah, you don't care. But maybe I should like try Leap a bit more. But it's had this long landing animation. Like, even if you are fast like this here, like the impact is like too long. I can't really do anything about it. Yo, angels are here to kill the boss, watch out. I got something. Oh. Okay, we should be easy 70, right? Boom, okay. Well. How many mods do I have? I mean, we'll play LD Barb, LD Wizard, Arcane Satyr, and probably LD Monk. Unless we go POJ. So I actually don't need that many mats anymore. Like, I don't craft that many sets anymore now. So we can actually just upgrade some stuff and get our things. But yeah, I just realized I have like nothing. Good start. Okay. Why does it say level 36? Because I'm too fast for this game. And that's not even joking, that's actually what it is. We'll go for UE 150. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but right now we're just doing more classes. But I still have it in the back of my mind. Now we've done the H, Witch Doctor, and Necro now. What plan you got, Hamza? Should I save the Raker stuff? I'll save the Raker stuff just in case. But yeah, Raker without augments. Can we play this with Guardians? Wait a minute, that would be kind of nice actually if I can do Guardians. Maybe I'll do Raker. You don't go Stricken, you go Esoteric. Here's Crimson and Ancient Pathan. So we could do Guardian if you want. But it might be kind of scuffed at the cooldowns. I mean, there's no perma Wrath anyway, right? Storm Shield plugin. That's also an option. Yeah, Storm Shield. Okay, we should actually do that. We should do Storm Shield. Sword on board. It's insane because you get 30 DR and 20 RCR. And then Crimson also gives you more damage reduction with the resource cost. So it's kind of juicy. We don't care about Furnace, so we don't care about killing the boss anyway. But honestly, ground stomping shit with Hoda into all of the procs sounds pretty fun. I think I'll do Hoda. It's fine. Raker, Harpoon, Farm. Let's do 150. 150 with Harpoon, let's go. Do something like this. Do we have like a T16 follower somewhere? This looks like T16. Minus the Oculus ring. LeBron did it. Wait, back in season 19 or like when? Wait, they didn't even have Raker in season 19. What do you mean? Okay, what do I cube here? So what is that, Shanza? Tarasha, Guardian, Augured. Well, you're missing meteor weapons. So the Grand Vizier. Its blind is 50% RCR, and then you have 400% damage. And this is 500% damage, but you need to stack it. So it's not great. Oh no, actually they nerfed it, it's only 150. You actually don't need Smoldering Quarter badly. I remember this was actually nerfed to only 3 stacks. This used to be a 500%, now it's 150. It's actually not that crazy anymore to go without Smoldering Core. Yeah, so Grand Vizier. And instead of a Pick Sticker, you should be using an Walker. So I actually have teleports. The Pick Sticker does nothing. Almost nothing. Okay, Mighty Weapon. We actually need many of them, and there's not that many, right? We can actually upgrade Spears to try to get a Raker weapon. Here's a Volcados. Do we care about Volcados? I don't know. It was actually really sad they never made like a real build out of like the Bash. There's like the Bash weapon and the Cleave weapon. Would have been really cool to do like a build of that. Like Bash as a spender. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh. Do we go... Dude, where's Sepke? If Sepke sees that, he's gonna go nuts. There's Umbos. Do I actually want to wear this? This is 45% movement speed. We kind of want to go Volcados, right? If we want to do a T16. Now here's Echoing, Messerschmitt, Umbo. Okay, you can also wear it, I guess. We have an Echoing already anyway, so we can do this. What's my ashes? 385. Okay. Mortex. Can get away without Mortex for now, but just using this one. I don't know, dude. Now I have this random shortcutter. Versus Band Rock. Can I do it like Guardian? Like Guardian Bracer. Guardian Belt. We don't have the limitation right now anyway. Rend can stack 2 times and damage is increased by 150. I wonder if we have enough damage without that. But we probably need it. We don't need Mantle. Gonna Guardian here. And no Mantle, it's fine. Let's keep this here in case you want to do that. Okay. Season 32, Harpoon Pullbark. So season 32 was just the cube season, right? Was it the 4th cube? Or what was that? 7.5k gons. Ethereal, okay. I mean, Ethereal, is that a two-handed? I remember in Ethereal season, like everything was just like the two-handed weapon basically on Barb. Minus like 1 or 2 builds maybe. Even Frenzy was using a fucking two-handed sword, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I don't want to do Harpoon, but since you don't have to kill a boss, you can just like play Harpoon anyway, and just like make a large pull and go boom. And Grandfather Frenzy. I remember doing that at least. I'm not sure if that was actually the meta, but I think it was. The Grandfather was really strong. Okay, I got this. Shit, we actually wanted the Guardian Helm, right? Shoulder. Everyone used Waste in Season 19. And they had to connect to the South American server. Oh, I remember. And it was like a way to like connect to a different realm. I think even the European guys did that, because South American servers were completely dead. So you actually were lagging least there. True, we can actually roll it, right? Let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't want to waste my souls though. We only have 6k. So much for that. Rip souls. That's rent damage. Dude, seriously? Any boots? Pain. First try. No problem. Well, that works, I guess. Also has gold find, I guess. So... do we need gold wrap? And if Guardian set, maybe we don't care. So we can go more ticks anyway. Or Varsakian. So I think I go Guardian. We cube Lamentation and we're chilling. What are my plans for PV1 League start? Yoink a good build, kill the Ubers in 3 days and go on vacation. The Undisputed. I'm gonna cube it, you never know. Do we run that? Wait, does Raker run that? I remember using this on Raker at some point, because it was really comfy to have perma ignore pain. Instead of like these weird gaps. I'm gonna save this here, you never know. Okay, here it comes. Ding, ding, ding. Lightning Spear, Soak Dice to Belial, and T3. I mean, you're playing a build that is like incredibly shit at killing bosses. So... you just have to deal with that. But in Season 8 you can summon the Blisters, and they help you a lot, so you should use the Lid of Blisters. They will like times 10 your damage on one boss or so. And the rest is Teleport, Flame Shield, don't get hit. Dude, seriously, what's going on with these belts? Oh, too big of Vedas, I guess. Yeah. Actually, do we want to use this as a life regen? I mean, and fire res. Which is like the most important, I guess. Sure. Now we don't have Bane of Might right now, which might be kind of oof. Rotation, Messerschmitt. There might be a bossing version on the Lightning Spear guide, old noob. Yeah, otherwise, at the very least, put a little Blizzards in there from the season powers. This is your ticket to boss kills. Okay, physical, nice. We can roll this with Fizz, I guess. I also don't need this. It's going trapped Taeguk. What's my Taeguk actually? 107. Let's not go to trapped, let's just go to powerful. And we did this. Whoa. Already, I think of the time. Okay, we are relatively done here. I'm not sure about if you need like resource, but maybe not. We definitely don't need that attack speed. Let's just do this for now. Get some rend damage. Yeah, my toughness looks really bad without Bane of Might. I think we need a Bane of Might here really badly. Hazard int. So realistically, we want to roll that off and then put something else there. It's actually going to be horrible to play this with Echoing Fury, as realized. I wonder if I can go for another weapon, man. The fear on hit, dude. Why did I do Necro of Dragoon and not LOD? Because I'm no Paragon and I barely used Orphans. So Guardian set is really valuable. And also, ain't nobody got time for that. Like Dragoon gearing with some shitty non-ancients took me like 2 hours. And for LD is like 20. Okay, I think we are alright here. Swelling Unforgiven, Boon, Rampage. We're going without Boon right now. Let's ignore Pain for the speed, Sprint for the speed. Is this Forced March? No, it's Marathon. Okay. I kinda wanna keep this. Rent Bloodbath. So let's try this. We should be fine with all the big multipliers. There's not many actually, it's just a set. Umbo and Lamentation, right? There's nothing. I just don't really have toughness. I might be like way too squishy. 70 million looks kinda yikes. 400 million with my buffs up though. We also need more fury. Why is it supposed to gain? It's just some kills and hits, I guess. Alright, when we deal damage, we get fury. I think we could reap out like a sprint for now and do like threatening shout or something if you want. It's also this, yeah, 20 seconds. 20, 50, 15, 10. True, we also have the Fury in on the Whirlwind. We don't need the Dust Hills, really. It's maybe a bit scuffed then. Let's see how this... We also have the charge, right? Well, we are easily killing everything in T16, so that's good. We have 400 million toughness of our buffs up. For some reason, Ignore Pain doesn't show in my buffs. Oh, it does. Okay, plan B, and we go Unity. Don't forget the gloves. I think it's gonna feel a lot more comfy. Don't really need to see me, I think. Why do I get like full fury from the... It's like fury on kill or something, right? When the season theme kills stuff? No, my fury is not going up when I kill these guys. But when I get the Massacre Chain Explosion, it was like boom. Full fury. I don't know why. Nice, slowly going down. Wait. I forgot, we get Dust Devils anyway, so we can do Wind Shear. Yeah, okay. Should be fine then. Nah, it's been a long time since I played some more with Barb, holy. Must have been at least 5 years. Okay, let's see the bosses. Oh, this is fine actually. At least first stage. Let's see how this on the later ones. Spin to win. It's actually pretty chill for visions. We are taking damage, but it's like okay. Yeah. This is just scuffed god. Kind of. Yeah, we got a Fazula. Cupid. And a Winter Flurry. We need that actually. Don't keep spamming generator. Yeah, but if you spam all your other stuff, right? You have to like keep all your buffs up. Every 4 seconds you have to press the sprint. Every 6 seconds? 5 seconds you have to press the ignore pain. Kill the butcher, cause why not? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, with that kind of boss damage, we're gonna be okay. Hello, Ashrain. Why do you think that? That's not true. In-game toughness scaling still leads me to dying ground effects all day. Yeah, elite affixes in general are pretty dangerous in this game compared to like D4 for example. In D4 elites just do nothing to you. And here they are actually things to play around. Spear? Some kind of spear. Where's the... Okay. It does feel kind of good though to play this in Visions, I gotta say. Because everything's so densely packed and then you get the blood buff explosions. Everything chain reacts. It's kind of nice. I think it's like a nice, comfy T16 build we have here now. Are we going Boulder to us? I haven't decided yet. I'm still between like Leap, Boulder, Hoda. I wanted to play Hoda in like the Sanctified season when that comes back. But I mean, it was just now, right? Last season, so it's gonna be in like 2 years or some shit. So I might just do it now. Go Hoda. Hoda with the Ground Stomp. Maybe can even sneak in a Rage Flip. Frenzy, LD, Hoda. Yeah, I mean, Frenzy is gonna be by far the hardest on the Barb to do the 150. Because it does like the opposite of what you need for the season theme. Like, you can't kill AoE, you can only kill single target, and you don't care about single target. Holy. Dude, I could actually wear this thing. Give an SSO into my Templar. Either way. Actually, we're gonna get some sick Templar gear now. I guess I could still go Bind of Might if I want, if I get a good one. Yeah, you might keep a Storm Shield around, so maybe you're gonna use one for a Raker. I'll save some good Raker pieces, if I get them. Yeah, 10-minute 150 with that last season. With the Hoda Shockwave. 6 minutes, Sam. Not Background Warrior, Robert. I guess you can just do that as soon as you have gear and some augments, you just go, right? Should be very powerful these days, with altar and everything. Also, like the Frenzy Shrine helps a lot for these builds, because you have the Zodiac. You just get more Zodiac procs with Frenzy. Making it a lot more comfy. Best Barb, Soda XP and push. Best push is probably Raker. Maybe Hoda. And XP. Yeah, probably Raker as well, to be honest. Raker's relatively good XP build. You use the Maxwell build for reference on a Witch Doctor run? I mean, I didn't actually look at the Maxwell guide, but I mean, that should be basically what I played. Maybe there's no Wall of Zombies. Wait, you're talking about Helltooth, right? Yeah, I should have played probably pretty much exactly what the guide says. I have not done the kill streak for 1000 yet, but I promised I will do it at some point. What does Diablo do? He kills you, mostly. Oh. Really? Stone Singer, man.
I can't.
Wait a minute, am I gonna run without Mortex Bracer, or do I cube it in that Hola build? If you can just go Mortex Brace, it's gonna be very nice. I don't have to go for the Hola Bracer. It'll make it a lot easier. Mortex Brace is easy to get. There's always just nothing down here. It's kind of interesting. There's a big weapon popping out of this guy. Two-handed mighty. Holy shit. Sanctified Ernest was last season. This season is the Pandemonium kill streak. The best fun Sorc for this season. I like Hydra a lot. And it's also, you know, one of the best farming builds for the wizard. And pretty decent in push at least. Should be relatively chill, 150 for Hydra. Okay, keep that thing. It's a savage glove. We'll see, we'll see. I'm kind of thinking that before I do the Barb push, I should probably gear the Zeta, because you're gonna find a lot of the same like LOD shit that I need. So maybe I'll load up the Crusader. The farm with the horse a little bit. At some point. I guess we'll see what kind of items I will need. Maybe it's the best mercenary for Barb? No, but it's the best for hardcore. So that's why. We don't have Goda, so just using Hoarder for the movement speed. Well, that and the gold, you know, the gold is the primary purpose of the Hoarder. We need these shoulders here. Yo, it has attack speed though. Kind of. I mean, area damage is not that high value, right? On Raker, I think. So maybe we just roll like cooldown and be done with it, but I would probably prefer like Vitality. But this is worth keeping. Yeah, it's more expressed in a cube. But this thing should be in a cube, to be fair. Because one express is in every variant. And this one has a roll and this one doesn't. Although it says something with like forced rolls. Crit, strength, random. And this is just 5 random. But I mean, crit is easy and strength is basically always on it. Yeah, I also can't decide which one to do on Barb. For now, I'm gearing up for Hoda and Reka mostly. Yeah. One sec. Could probably do this, yeah. More strength. Also, can we roll this a bit higher? Yay. Ah, do we get like full resource when I press Wrath or something? Necro is like the most faithful for 150. John G. I just did it earlier. I did a 6-minute run. And yeah, Nova is very powerful. My gear wasn't great. But okay, I had a few good pieces and then a bunch of like non-ancients and I had like 4 augments. You can make some magic happen pretty easily with Nova.